everybody, welcome. I am Tom, the Sunday Dinner Chef, and tonight I am filling in for Grumpus on Fire. Grumpus is at the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. I should be joined in a little while by Charlotte from Gulf Coast Granny. She, they're both busy people, so I decided they had asked Grumpus said, either one of you take the show for the night, and Charlotte just sent me a message a little while ago saying that she's still packing and stuff like that because she bought a new house, or not a new house, but she bought another house, and so here we are. Uh, I'm hoping that Grumpus is not eating too much barbecue sauce, barbecue, and slapping down some beers and stuff. So hoping he's having a good time. I'm back in the day years ago. I used to go. I lived in Houston, actually in Katy, Texas, and the company I worked for was a moving company, and actually I did commercial moves for them. So I had a little bit of a part with that as far as bringing people who flew in that had equipment and stuff like that for the rodeo, and we would bring them into the stadium. So into the Astrodome back in the day. That's who was doing it. I just want to say hello to everybody. Hello, Bat. What's going on, brother? How you been? And also we got Terry. How you doing, buddy? It is ridiculously hot. Okay. Tomorrow, Sunday, is supposed to be 90 degrees. I don't get it. I just don't understand it. Today was 84. Don't get me wrong. I'll take that rather than having 15 inches of snow and below zero and all that kind of crazy crap. But it's crazy, crazy stuff. Let me see if I can get rid of something here. So, how's everybody doing? Let's see. Exit media share. There we go. Only got three in right now. And I have a guest. Please, everybody, welcome Charlotte to the show.
Hi, hi, hi.
Hey, Charlotte, how you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Well, I tell you, if it's any better, they tax me.
Ain't that the truth? And you know they would try.
Yeah.
You know they would. So,
So
yes.
tomorrow's going to be 90 degrees here.
I'm so sorry, Tom.
That's insane.
You went from winter to summer in like a day and a half.
I have it marked down. Last year it was April 15th, tax day.
Oh, see,
Tax
now
day.
that is concerning to me because, yeah, I don't like that because I don't want that to migrate over here to Mississippi.
Yeah.
But right now, we're hovering in the mid 70s during the day and the mid 60s at night.
Hmm.
So it's very comfortable, very pleasant, unless it gets humid.
And they got the nerve on the computer, okay,
Yeah,
to
yeah.
show a thermometer in the blue and says the temperature's gonna drop tonight. 60 degrees. How you doing, kiddo?
I am doing really good. We got some. Hang on, I'm still not completely set
Take your
up
time.
here.
Take your time.
It's okay. Let me fix that. We got some good news this week. We had the home inspection for the new house on Tuesday, and there were a few items that I felt like were non negotiables that needed to be fixed. And they were not big items, they were just safety issues,
Mm-hmm.
like electrical issues for the most part. There's no GFCI outlets in the in the kitchen or the bathrooms. So that
Mm.
probably means it needs a good ground in the
Sure.
house,
Yeah. Yeah.
the breaker box on the outside where the electricity comes into the house, there the wires, the conduit was all missing off of all the wires.
Okay.
One of the knockouts was a hole, there was nothing there. And just little things like that that needed to be fixed. And
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to move into it knowing that that was going to be the first thing I had to do.
Yeah. And also, see, people don't really realize this, okay? But years ago, in between the restaurants, okay,
Hmm.
selling the restaurants, I was a building inspector.
No kidding.
Well, not I did everything up to the license. I never went for the license.
Hmm.
But what I did was I worked for a couple builders, U.S. Home. Let's see, U.S. Home. Who else? Well, there's a couple other ones I can't think of right now, but that's what I would do is I would do a pre-walk for them before they did get their finals.
Right, right.
Okay, and then I couldn't
Did
wait
you
to
have
get.
the customers or the buyers with you during the walkthrough?
No, I
No.
worked for the builders themselves.
Okay.
It was Toll Brothers, and there was a whole bunch of them.
Right.
Um, but that's what I would do. I would go and do their pre-inspections for them, and then give them a list of what had to be done,
Okay.
so
Okay.
that I couldn't wait to get back into the restaurant again. Oh, what a pain in the butt! I mean, the wine bags, you know.
Well, yeah, and some of them are. In fact, the this house has been listed 3 times in the past 2 months.
Ah,
The first one, the first offer contract fell through because they couldn't get financing. The second offer fell through because the seller refused to replace the floors. They wanted new floors. Now,
okay.
mind you, I just had a home inspection done and there's safety issues involved with what's wrong with this house. Why
Yeah.
would you ask for floors
Hmm.
if there's bigger fish to fry?
Yeah, sure.
No pun intended, fry. Um, but so what I decided to do, we told them what we wanted. My realtor submitted all the things with the pictures and all that. And we waited 2 painstaking days. I'm telling you, I was on pins and needles the whole time, especially after the first day and we didn't hear anything. I'm like, oh God, they're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. I just found out last night at about 6 o'clock in the evening, they decided to go ahead and do it. They've already scheduled it with the electrician and they've got a handyman. There was a small thing I wanted done
Hmm.
and it's stupid and
Yeah.
it's not a safety issue at all. But the hose bibs were leaking at the house and I wanted them to fix that because I have a garden and I don't need no water leaking anywhere except into my garden.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know, the patient one I don't know what the housing market is where you're at. If it's slow,
It's slow here.
yeah. So I mean, they're gonna do as long as they you don't want them to move the house back 3 inches. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they should go along with
And they
whatever your
are.
request
And
is.
I'm tickled to death. Like I said, they've already got it scheduled for next week. Right now, all we're waiting for is the appraisal.
Hmm.
They're going to order that Monday morning. And then we just wait until the appraisal comes back. Now it's a VA loan, so it could take about 2 weeks for that appraisal to come back.
Wow.
And
Okay.
then after that, we're a week away from closing.
Yeah, but that is damn near concrete that you're getting that. You know what I mean? So.
I'm still. I don't want to say that because what if something happens? You never know what's going to happen, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah,
You
but
just never know. But it's looking really good.
me,
It's looking good.
me and Marie were talking this week. I said, stop and think about it. I said, that takes a lot of guts, okay, to turn around and to buy, but you need to. I mean,
Mhm.
I said, but it's an opportunity of a lifetime. I said,
It feels like that. I know I'm old to be doing this. I never in a million years thought that I would turn 60 and decide to purchase a house
yeah,
with a 30-year mortgage on it, you know. But um, it's something we want, both of us,
yeah,
and it's here where the kids are. It's here where the grandkids are. It's where we're going to be.
yeah. I just wanted to let everybody know that me and Charlotte are both filling in for Grumpus on Fire. He's on assignment at the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, but this week's the barbecue side of it. So he's got a real bad job going on right now.
Yes.
He's got to sit there and have a couple cold ones.
And barbecue. He's got to taste
Brisket.
the brisket, the pork, all
Yeah,
of it, all of it. Can you imagine?
yeah. I mean, it
Ugh,
just the work is like unbelievable. So,
I
but what I
can't.
did was I sent him
Hmm.
in case he gets home early, he can pop up
Oh, good, good.
and do it that way. So I just
All
want to
right.
let everybody know that's what's going on. Why Grumpus ain't doing it. I had I had an ugly week. I mean, as far as
I'm
again
sorry.
with with my computers and silly stuff like that again.
Hmm.
And then in then in between, I went and had to go get blood work.
Oh, yeah, I saw your video. about the carnivore, and I thought, well, that blood work must not have looked as good as he wanted it to. That's
Well,
exactly what I thought.
I see the doctor this Thursday,
Hmm.
and they they send you all the nonsense. Well, here, this is a marker, and this is abnormal
Hmm.
on the
Hmm.
paperwork. Scare tactics.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now they have another one where they check all your for your cholesterol and all that stuff.
Hmm.
Well, then they have another one, and it's called some whatever the name of it is. B. Yeah, the A that they did away with now, or they don't do because of the LDL and all that stuff. And now it's another one. Now it's B. Okay, so
Oh,
that checks how much cholesterol, outside cholesterol, you have in your system. I cannot wait to sit down with this guy on this stuff. They make it.
outside cholesterol?
They're making stuff up as they go.
That
It's
doesn't mean
amazing.
I don't unless they mean visceral fat.
No, I guess what they mean is what you take in:
Oh,
olive oil, butter, and stuff like that. Yeah. So I mean, the numbers haven't changed. My A1C went up a little bit because I was pigging it out a little bit
hmm, hmm,
here and there, and but that's going to be the argument. And
right.
there again, I respect the guy. I mean, but
Well, it's good to weigh your options,
yeah,
you
yeah,
know, and make decisions that you're comfortable with.
yeah. I'm going to tell him square business as far as, hey, listen, I'm going to be 72 years old. I don't need to be going getting stress tests and all. Been there, done that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're going to tell me at 72, well, you have a hard time walking, or you get fatigued quick. Well, no kidding.
I'm 72. Of course
Yeah,
I am.
you know what I mean. So, if there's any blockages or anything like that, you would have found that a while back, but you don't. So
Well, I
anyway,
don't know. How would they find it without looking for it?
well, through the lipid test and all through your
Oh, oh,
yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
That's what this B part is. It's part of that.
Do you see what Terry wrote? He said it's 30 here and feels like 20. There's snow tomorrow. I'm so glad it's you and not me. I'm sorry, Terry. Oh
That
my
is
goodness. Now,
I mean,
who's Bat 1313? I don't think I recognize.
Bat has been around for a long time. Bat, he doesn't put anything up, but I got to tell you one thing: he's my number one supporter,
Is that right?
and everybody.
Well,
Yeah,
welcome in.
yep. He's a really good guy. Matter of fact, I drive him crazy
He's
with some
Batman.
the shorts I put up, and I take them down because then So
Oh,
he's always liking stuff and always
you know what I liked, Tom? I got your message that you posted about you'll be filling in for Grumpus on I don't know, was that on Instagram or was it Facebook? I don't remember. But
YouTube.
I love when you said I feel like Jay Leno filling in for Johnny Carson. That just threw me. Oh, that was so funny.
I uh I mean this belongs to you two, you know what I mean? You
Right.
you and Grumpus and I sort of like I was like the redheaded stepchild that you felt sorry
Oh,
for.
no way. You're not a redheaded stepchild. I would have done it, but I just was so overwhelmed when I texted you. I couldn't even see past the end of mine. I just got out of the shower like, I don't know, 12 minutes before we got on here.
Wow. Well,
Yeah.
that's the thing that my neighbor, I'm not supposed to be saying this, but if anybody where I live listens to me, but
Yeah.
she's thinking about moving.
Oh,
Okay. And 73
yeah.
and has a lot of stuff.
Oof.
She don't have a car. Okay. She got relatives and stuff, but
Right.
I said to her, "Are you sure you want to do this?" She said, "Well, why? What's the problem?" I said, "Do you know how much it costs?" Charlotte,
Yeah.
there's no U-Haul trucks in here anymore.
What
They're
do
all
you
gone.
mean?
They're all gone.
Where'd they go?
People moving out.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Three bedroom. I think the house was built in 1998. Three bedroom. 1.5 baths. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Small yard. They want
Oh,
$510,000.
for the love of Pete. No wonder people are leaving.
Yeah, exactly.
I
So I
wouldn't
mean,
I wouldn't live there either.
yeah, just completely nuts. Well, I was
Well,
wondering.
Mississippi's cheap by comparison. My house is a quarter mile from the beach as the crow flies.
Yeah,
3 bedroom, 2 bath. A little dated, but good bones. You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
everything works. 175.
The options that between. Here's what I was happy about
Mm-hmm.
when you told us last week
Mm-hmm.
was that I was hoping that you weren't going to settle about where you were at.
Well, and that's the conversation me and Mona had before I looked at Zillow. She
Yeah,
said, Charlotte, you're settling.
yeah, and because
And she
well,
was right.
I'm getting up there in age, and oh yeah, this and that. That's furthest thing from the truth. And like if the opportunity came for me to move somewhere, giddy up.
Well, and I get that. But I just need some peace.
Yeah,
And I was sacrificing that for financial things are going to be a little bit tighter when we go to the new house.
yeah, but put you right back in place again.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
And at this point I'd be willing to pay twice to get my peace back
yeah, I mean
because I
that's
mean that's if you don't, life is too short to be miserable. And I have been miserable in this house, not every day, not, but when that music starts. This morning at 5:30, kid drove up across the street with boom, 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 and it woke me up. I could hear it in my bedroom. And I'm like, what the devil? It's 5:30 in the freaking morning. What is wrong with you people?
yeah. That happened to me the other morning. I sat up. What the hell's that noise? It was my heart.
Yes. Well, that's confirmation.
Yeah. Yoo-hoo. Pretty funny. See where I'm at. I'm sort of guess sort of content
Yeah.
where I'm at, but it comes with issues. Okay, the
I
lady out
think
next.
every place does, though, Tom. I think
Yeah,
every place does.
but I would like to have my grills back. I'd like to have the freedom to go outside. She wants like a little bit of garden, and me
Yeah.
and you got to talk, please. You got to help me. Anyway, but the lady next door, she constantly feeding and there's thousands of pigeons,
Oh, and they
thousands.
crap everywhere.
Yeah, and they're not supposed to. Here it is an ordinance not to feed them. So I'm tired of going up to the office and cry.
Right.
So that's the only thing that's been bothering me with it. But
Right.
so my hydroponic, I never had so much trouble in my life. I had
Really?
I had three of them pop through, all basil.
Hmm.
I'm gonna get this, but all the
You'll
basil
get
popped through.
it. Hmm.
Okay, and all of a sudden, it was like 2 weeks from the beginning of seeding, with three seeds in, 3 to 4 seeds into the pod. Okay, took off, and then all of a sudden, they I took the lids off them, the domes off them, and all of a sudden they started coming through, right, and immediately turned yellow and croaked.
There's a term for that, and I'm about to find out what it is.
Okay,
Damping off.
and
That's what it's called. And it is a fatal horticultural disease caused by various fungi and waterborne pathogens that attack young seedlings. You may notice water soaked spots on the stem near the soil line, a constricted or darkened stem, or the seedlings simply flopping over and rotting. It thrives in conditions that are overly moist, poorly ventilated, cool, or involve compacted, non sterile soil. You need to improve the airflow, manage moisture, which is really hard in a hydroponic system. It's all
mhm.
moisture. Use sterile practices. I'm sure you had that. Um, if seedlings are infected, it is often best to remove them and the surrounding soil immediately to prevent disease from spreading. So I'm thinking that might have been your problem. Um, I'm not sure how to prevent that in damping off, but I do know somebody who might be able to tell you, and that's Mike's Chaotic Gardening.
Yeah, that's who I've been talking to.
Yeah. Okay.
So
What did he say?
Marie just sent him something today about it.
Oh, okay. Good.
So, but what we
Good.
did now was we took like 1 gallon plastic containers that had food in it, and I sent away for more baskets and sponges and all that stuff.
Yes.
And I planned, but I have another grow light, and it's real high off from where it's at. They're
Uh-huh.
thriving. They're starting to pop through
Oh, good.
all the different ones. But so I don't know. But here's the thing: this is back to the root. They
Yeah.
guar- they gu- they guarantee growth
Okay.
or your money back.
Okay.
I said, really?
Call him.
Yeah. And listen, Slappy, my basil broke.
Slappy. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I don't know.
Well, I've got my son. You know, there are some personalities out there like mine that when things look overwhelming to do, I kind of shut down.
Hmm.
Um, like doing the dishes. If there's too many dishes in the sink, I'm like, I can't do all those dishes. I just don't feel like doing all those dishes. I don't want to do all those dishes. I just dread and I dread. And then I have to talk myself into doing this one thing. Okay, Charlotte, you can get the glasses loaded into the dishwasher. And I'll start washing the glasses because I always wash before I put them in the dishwasher. It's just a habit. And I'll get them loaded, and then 15 minutes later, the whole stinking dishwasher's loaded. The dishes are done. Cabinets are wiped down. Refrigerator's clean. It's a kickstart in your brain that
Yeah.
has to happen, right?
Hmm.
So I was explaining that to him today because I gave him the whole week to get his room packed up, at least the non essentials.
Yeah.
And tomorrow's the end of his week. And it still looks like a tornado went through there. At least it did 2 hours ago, maybe three. So I explained all this to him and I said, look, I said, are you dreading doing this? Is it too overwhelming? He said, Mom, it's such a small room and everything's piled on top of each other. I said, I get it. But what you need to do is start off with one little square, one little shelf, one little cubby, one anything. So he cleaned off the shelf over the top of his TV because that's where he keeps his gaming system.
Right.
And he puts all of his snacks up there and they, drink cups and that kind of stuff. So he cleaned it off. And I walked in there and I looked at, he had the light turned off and he was playing video games. And I looked at him and I said, Are you done? He said, Yeah, I cleaned off that shelf like you told me. I said, Whoa, 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 whoa. Sit up. Turn the light on. We got work to do. But you know
Yeah.
what? He's in there right now and he is kicking that thing's butt. Once I explained the mechanics and how
Yeah.
everything works and all that, he just started it and he's done a really great job. And I'm freaking thrilled because I've just never seen it come together for him like that before, you know?
Yeah. And the whole thing is I'm like that too.
Hmm.
I'll get it later. I'll do it later.
Hmm.
It's okay. Yeah, whatever. Like today, I had no plans of making a video.
Right.
Okay, so I look at it this way: if I'm cooking, I'm going to bring the camera out.
Right.
I'll do
Right.
something with it. Might as well, right?
Yeah.
Well, all morning procrastinating this and that, and in the heat. I mean, it just was like it's 84. I couldn't believe it.
Right.
I said, man, maybe you should be outside instead of just in the kitchen here.
Right.
But 2 o'clock in the afternoon, broke the cameras out, started cooking. And the same thing, I made a video with it. It's because I look at it this way. Sometimes if I put things off and put things off, but it's a missed opportunity.
Yes.
So for me to turn around and take something and either take it apart.
Hmm.
3 or 4 days ago, I cleaned out my closet because we swore, both of us swore, no junk. I'm not gonna no junk. So I can went to
That's
my
so hard to follow through with, though. It's just like life accumulates all around you, you know? And You stay somewhere 3, 4, 5 years, and all of a sudden you look around and go, "Where did all this crap come from?"
Shirley, you know what made me laugh? We're
What?
in the closet, in the walk-in closet, okay? So her
Hmm.
stuff's on one side, my stuff, mostly my stuff, and she has the room we're in now. There's two closets where Marie
Hmm.
has her stuff.
Uh-huh.
I look down on the floor and I'm looking. I sit there, them sneakers with the Velcro on.
Yeah.
So when had my knee injury
Hmm. Hmm.
and then my ankle, I twisted, broke my ankle and all that crap. Well,
Hmm.
I had two different size shoes. I don't know where the other ones are to match them.
Oh no! They've got to be there somewhere. They didn't walk off by themselves.
I got three boots. When you break your leg, you put the boots on.
Yeah.
Three of them.
Yeah, you probably could narrow that down to one.
She says to me, "Really?" She said, "You got the nerve? You actually have the
Right.
nerve to tell me?" I said, "Okay."
When you're accumulating most of the stuff, huh? Tom, see, I'm guilty of this. When I get tired of it, if I saw two different size shoes in my closet, I would toss them and then 3 months later find the other two and go, "Well, why did I do that?"
Well, that's my luck. That's
You
exactly that's why I put them off to the side. She said, "We'll find them. Maybe they're under the bed." No, because I got the box spring on the bed. There's nothing under the bed but carpet.
Mm,
You know,
mm, mhm.
where did they go? You know,
They're there somewhere,
yeah,
guaranteed. Um, Murphy has one of those boots in his room from when he broke his foot last spring. And I'm not sure if I should just throw it out or save it for the next time he falls off the skateboard.
yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I said to Maria, I said, the last one I fought for because I had to get it has the pump on it,
Mm-hmm.
and you can pump it up and this and that.
Ours has that too.
Yeah. So she said, "Well, maybe you should get rid of the other two, and keep
Mm-hmm.
that one."
Yeah.
I said,
Well,
"Nah."
now, Tom, if something happens again to the same foot, the other foot, whatever, knee, whatever, they're going to give you another one and charge your insurance a ridiculous price for it.
Yeah, exactly.
So I would just pitch them.
Yep, you're exactly right.
Or I might would save one because I know the last time you didn't go immediately to the doctor because you couldn't get up.
Right.
I might would save one in case you're in that situation again
Yeah.
and you can have something to brace yourself with on the trip.
Exactly. Exactly. So that's something I told her. I always got to make a joke about something because I
Mhm,
told her.
mhm.
I said maybe I'll wait for summertime and wear them up to the pool, both both boots, and go swimming. Yeah. So yeah, got to get rid of it. But we were both. She has paints. Okay, Marie does a lot of painting and stuff.
Yes.
She used to. No more. She can't do it.
Yeah, she
Arthritis.
can't do it anymore. Yeah.
So we got probably two milk cartons, milk crates filled with paints.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I don't think they're any good anymore.
Oh, sure they are. My grandmother kept hers for decades. They're good. Well, I don't know. Are they acrylic or oil?
Acrylics, mostly
Acrylic.
acrylics.
They
Yeah.
might. Well, yeah. You never know.
But the fact of the matter is that we might need them. You just said you can't paint. You know what I mean?
I get that. Yeah,
Unbelievable.
I'm that person too. I've got paints that I haven't even opened. Um, and I'll get to it because maybe I will, maybe I won't. But somebody will own them when I die.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not getting rid of my paints. I'm not getting rid of my yarn. I'm not getting rid of my budgeting stuff. I'm not none of that. I'm not getting rid of it.
My I guess my point of thinking, and I think she's coming around to it, is if we thin the herd, okay, and if we do have to move, to less crap that we have to put in a box.
That is true.
You
That
know,
is very true.
they didn't stop making that stuff.
Right.
Hey, when I left New Jersey down to North Carolina, I
Hmm.
had a box of hammers. I
Jeez.
mean, it's just kind of silly.
My husband, I'm telling you, I've been paying $185 a month for a storage unit for him to keep 3 sets of tools in. Why does he have 3 sets? I don't know, but he thinks he needs them, so we pay for it.
I told Maria, I said, I think we need an intervention right now because I had a drill, uh, quarter cable drill. I couldn't
Mhm.
find. Well, I found the batteries, but I wasn't going to pay $90 a piece for a battery to sit in the
Right.
closet. So I said, well, we had to come to meeting, and I walked it over to the garbage can and dropped it in the
Okay.
can. So
Okay. See, now Poppy's got like four drills sitting on the shelf back here behind me in the laundry room. And I'm like, why do you need so many? He said, because the battery's dying, I need another one right then.
yeah, I get his point. But he works with him too. So
Yes, I mean, he uses them a lot. So,
see
I,
this, Charlotte? See this packing stuff?
yeah, yeah,
Foam?
yeah.
That's my. I got a bunch of it.
Well,
Yep. And our friend Mr. Grumpus is the same way.
he told me that. He told me that. But see, I'm not like that. I don't keep that kind of stuff. I do keep a few plastic drink gallon jugs around.
Hmm.
I go through so many during the week with my tea, and I don't like to use the faucet water for my drinks. So I use bottled water, and I buy it by the gallon. I usually buy about 8 a week. And I will save 4 of them constantly. I always have 4 in case I need to start some seeds or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I just told my son to get rid of all of them today. And he was like, "What? You want me to get rid of all of them?" I said, "Yes, sir, I do. I'm not doing any gardening till I get to the new house. It's too much clutter. It's too much to manage right now."
Yeah, you got one shot right now to get yourself into that place, and you got
Mhm.
time to putter
Exactly.
around with it. It's kind of exciting for me. I mean, to think about that, to yeah, it's like a fresh start.
It is. And I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll make some videos.
Yeah, put the camera on,
When we
run it.
get there, look what we did.
Yeah, yeah. There's
But
people do it all the time. So
well, that's just that is something that people only do a few times in their life usually. Um, I just never expected it to be me. Really didn't.
well, like I told you, our travel out here was we come out, we visited, we were here for almost a month when
Mm-hmm.
we first come out with visit my daughter and looking
Right.
around and stuff like that.
Right.
And then she like Pop, maybe you should think about moving out here because I just can't pick up and go back east in case something happens.
Right.
Leave the boys and stuff like that. So
Right.
she pulled it on pretty thick with me.
Yeah.
So I said, yeah, maybe we should. It might be easier for me to never thinking that we got back home. I called a realtor and put it up, and I was going to give it. This was this was just before Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
No, what am I saying? Before Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm.
It was my birthday and her birthday. Hers is November 1st. Mine's October 26th. So it was
Okay.
in that time frame.
Mm-hmm.
I go back. So it was like the beginning of November.
Mm-hmm.
Called the realtor, banged a sign in the yard on a Sunday. That Friday, the house sold.
What?
I look at I looked at Marie. Marie said, "Now what do we do?
No kidding.
You smart ass. What are you going to do now?"
We start packing.
Hamana, hamana, hamana. And then that Saturday, the
Mm-hmm.
realtor called and said the people who are buying it would like to come over and speak to you. Would you okay with that? I said it's a little against protocol, isn't it? I think they have another offer they want to make you. Okay, so over they came, and that was the thing. As is, no, I'm not doing. I just got done doing all the painting and
Right.
fixed the whole place up.
Uh-huh.
And a guy come over and he walked in. He said, "I'm sorry to bother you, Tom." He says, "But we want everything." I said, "Marie, no, no."
What the wife do?
He said, "I want every toothpick. I want every screw, nut, bolt that you have out in the shed, all the grills. How much more?" So what are you looking to offer? Okay, so he put another 15,000 on it.
Oh my goodness.
furniture, everything. I mean, I had some pot. He didn't take an inventory of stuff that what we took,
Right.
but we explained to him how we were moving out there. And I got a Kia Soul, so it's small.
Right.
I just bought it, okay. And I said, I can what I can fit in that car. That's what I'm taking. He says, okay, deal. We shook on it, okay. Yeah, and that was a real good deal. So then when we come out here, we just had what we had from the car.
Right.
So no
Oh,
storage,
jeez.
no storage or anything like that. So now I'm at the age where what do I do with that screwdriver or that knife for the kitchen? Murray says, Florida, you nut.
We left it. We
Yeah,
left it.
we left it there.
Well, unfortunately, I have to take a lot of stuff over there with me. I don't want to. That's one thing I don't want to do is just start over from scratch. You know.
Simon's in the chat and he says, Grumpus says
Hey,
hi.
hey, Simon, how are you doing? Thanks.
Simon, tell Grumpus I sent him the link. So
Right, in case he gets home in time.
I, I'm telling everybody that Grumpus is on assignment at the livestock show and rodeo.
Right.
Well, I hope you're all having a good time. You
I
rodeo
will be
bastards.
right back, okay? I'm
Yeah, no problem.
sorry.
Yep.
You know.
We can't hear you. Oh, okay, no problem. No problem. Bat, what's cooking, brother? What's your weather like up there? We got not many people in. So he's really having a good time, I guess, huh? Music is blasting. All right. I don't know how he brings this over to the share screen. I'm gonna do that. Cancel. Nice today in the 50s. Tomorrow in the 40s. Tomorrow's supposed to be 90 here, Bat. I mean, it's going to be between today until Friday. I think it's going to be tomorrow 90s, 85, 89, all throughout the week. So I don't know, kind of crazy. Check your face. Okay, let me see my Facebook Messenger.
Come on, pup. Get out.
Let's see here.
Oh, that dog sits by the door and just stares at me when he wants to go outside. Please let me go. Then I've got another one that sits here and whines. You've heard her before, I'm sure of it.
Look what we got here.
Oh, would you look at that?
They're
That's
listening.
amazing.
They're listening to us at the show.
I'll be darned.
Said they can't hear us because the music is blasting.
Right, right. That is so funny.
That's awesome.
I can't believe it's still daylight over there.
I think they're inside somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Charlotte, I used to go to that all the time.
Yeah.
I think I went there 4 years in a row from in the 80s into maybe 84, 85. So,
Mm.
because the company I worked for, the moving company, I used to bring people from. Hey, everybody.
I got to get on. I can't type in the chat from over here. So I'm going to type in on my phone there.
Let's pick. You can't hear us. Grumpus is on. Pretty cool. So I used to get to that all the time to that, and I tell you what, it is a wild thing.
Is it?
Yeah, well, I mean, I seen Kenny Rogers and Dolly was there. I seen
Oh, wow.
Dottie West. back in the day,
Oh, wow.
and and my daughter was probably 4. Okay,
Yeah.
so everybody much taller than her, so I would pick her up and put her
Mm-hmm.
up on my shoulders, and then we walk we'd walk around with the cows and out, and I'm holding her hands like this, and I can feel her getting ready to puke from the
Oh,
choking.
no.
Don't you dare!
Don't you do it. Not on my head. I
Uh,
need to do
uh,
this. There.
send the link.
Send the link. Ooh, if you sent the link, maybe we could pull them up and they could show us around.
Let's yeah. Let me see. Let me get to.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Should I get them on?
oh, there it is.
Let me get this thing working here if I can.
You go right ahead. Take.
I am having trouble getting onto YouTube for some reason.
Oh no. Do you want? Let me see if I can send it. Okay. Where did you send it to me? In Facebook?
Yeah,
Okay.
either send it to Grumpus or
Right.
Simon.
Um. Oh no, not that one.
Grumpus, I already sent it to your email, so I don't know. Maybe you can get it from your email on there. But we're trying.
Oh, I can just tell him in the chat. Oh, fiddlesticks.
Yeah,
Here.
we just copy it to the chat, right?
Yeah, just you can do that, or you can just tell him it's in his email in the chat. Because he can click on it from his email and do it that way.
Says it's not.
Okay,
Won't,
don't worry.
won't let me do that
It's okay.
in the chat here.
I got this.
Yes,
Copy.
got it.
And then send to the chat. I might need to be a moderator. Am I a moderator?
I
To
don't
post a
know.
link.
I don't know.
We'll see. There it is. I guess I am. Did it come up?
Grumpus, I sent it to your email. This thing won't let me even type on here.
I got it.
Okay.
There.
Cool. Okay.
And I'm going to send it to Instagram just in case he can't get it
Mm-hmm.
from his email. Okay, where's Instagram? FGHI. Oh my goodness.
That's insane.
I'm really slow at this Instagram thing.
I I get a lot of views on it, but I don't understand it one
I
iota.
don't either. Not even a little bit.
All I know is I get chicks from foreign countries that sharing that they want to meet me. You want to hear when you're bald too. Sent a little
Okay,
video.
there. Whoa, that is loud, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Good grief. That's a lot of people.
You would have more fun here.
No kidding.
The barbecue ain't great, but
Well, that's true. I don't have any. So,
that place would get even back then would get mobbed. I mean, they didn't have they didn't have the barbecue like they do now back then. They
Right.
actually had it catered from different restaurants that were in the area and stuff.
Oh,
So
well, that's kind of,
I sort of miss Texas a little bit. I mean,
yeah.
um, always had a good time no matter what we did, where we went.
Tom, Texas is so expensive now because all them Californians are moving to Texas and prices are going through the roof. Austin and Dallas, Fort Worth are very expensive. Oh,
Here he is. Here he
there
is.
they
Let's see what we're gonna play.
go.
I'm gonna try to walk outside, see if I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay. Wow.
Oh my gosh. Look at this.
That's just one tent. These are all different types of tents.
See if I can get out here.
Wow. Well, the good thing is we can't tell what music's playing.
I don't care about that. That's pretty
All right,
cool.
I don't know if I can hear you or not.
Let's see. How about one, two, three?
Oh, look at that.
Anyway, I'm outside the tent.
That is a ton of people.
That's a lot of people.
Wrong way. There's the tent.
Lonesome Dove.
Oh my goodness. Now that is terrifying to me.
That's looking one way.
Wow.
There's another way.
Holy crap.
There's 8 or 9 aisles just like this.
Wow. Can you believe that?
Anyway, cannot hear any of you. I'm hoping you're getting this.
Yes, we are.
I'm fixing to leave, so I may holler at you on the way home.
Okay.
I'm doing great. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Bye.
All right.
Oh, hang on just a minute. Just a minute.
Yep. That's
Just so I can
insane.
hear.
Hey.
Hi guys, how are ya?
Very good,
Great.
Dan.
How are you?
There's the famous Uncle Steve. Uncle Steve.
Awesome.
Let
Awesome.
me get off the signal. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go back in. Probably be leaving here in about another 15, 20 minutes. So
Okay.
I'll holler at you later. Thanks for letting me up.
No problem. Talk to you later.
I don't know how to get out.
How to get out? Good grief.
Everybody.
Wow. You still don't know how to get out? Simon's helping him.
Simon.
Can you pick them up, please?
I hear you.
There.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's insane.
I couldn't do that.
That
There's no
is-
way. No way. That is way too many people for me.
Yeah. Uh,
I mean, I think it looks like a lot of fun, but I could not be there. Goodness.
I would have to have the table by the bathroom.
By the bathroom and by the exit.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how long it's going to take him to actually get out of there and
And
then
it's
to get his car out of the traffic? Oh my gosh.
yeah, it's
Mm, what a, that's a lot. That is
and
a lot.
and I'm sure it got bigger from the time I was there
Oh,
with it. You know,
yeah,
every
that
4
is
years.
something else.
Matter of fact, like the last year, they didn't even want to go anymore because it was so nuts.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
Oh, come on
Simon
now.
said
What
the
am I?
big doofus.
I'm trying to untangle my yarn. I've got this blanket that I'm making for for the charity thing, and I like the way it's turning out a lot. And the thing is, it's gray,
I like that
but it's
color.
got these little. I'm doing two strands together of two
Hmm.
different yarns, and it's just got these subtle color pops in it. And I think I might end up giving it to my son for his new bedroom
Yeah, it's nice. I like it. I mean, I
because
like the color.
it's really small right now, and it doesn't look like bloomers.
Yeah, exactly.
But so yeah, I really like. I didn't realize that using these two colors together would look so nice. And it's kind of a soft khaki color and this really nice blue green color
Hmm.
that are coming through. It's really interesting. I know your guests, your
Yeah.
guys aren't really that interested in this,
No,
but
nobody is
there it
right now.
is. That's one of the colors. But you
Let's
see
see.
how it's got this
Yeah.
khaki and kind of a coppery color here,
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yeah. I like
and
that.
then this pretty, oh, where is it? This blue here, and the rest of it is kind of a soft green
Hmm.
and grays. And then this is just a solid gray, and
Now,
that's what it's doing together. I thought it was kind of neat.
Charlotte, how much is yarn like that cost?
Well, I'll find out. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Red Heart, baby, soft. Let's see. Red Heart, baby, soft, gray. Let's see. Um, that is $5.99 a ball, and then the gray one is,
Hmm.
and then the multicolored one is about $5.99 a ball.
It's the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get it higher, lower, but as a rule, um, I didn't pay that much for it though.
I remember my mom and my
Mm-hmm.
grandmother. They used to do a lot of crocheting and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and they would get wind tuck. That name sticks in my mind for some
Yeah,
reason.
yeah.
That was like the
That's an old brand.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's what they used to do.
Windtuck. I haven't heard that name in forever.
Yeah, I don't know why, I don't know why it stuck in my mind.
Well, it was probably on every ball of yarn they were ever using. You
That
know,
I might have issues with that.
you might, you might. Oh goodness,
Too funny.
I've got to reach down here and grab. I had to cut it because this yarn was. It looked like one of the. See that?
Oh yeah.
It looked like it was trying to pull apart, and so I cut it out
Well, maybe yeah. Well, maybe yeah. Wow.
because I don't like it. It'll make it look ugly for one thing, and then you feel like you don't have the stability that you need and the
Well, maybe
strength.
maybe they tried to put it together that way.
I think maybe they did. It,
Yeah.
it was like that. This is way deep into the middle of the skein, so it was definitely like that from the factory. But that's okay. I can just cut it out, tie it together, bam, done.
Yeah.
Uh, you know, you know how I've been doing all this budgeting for so many years now. What about this is my fourth year, and I just changed the way I did everything because I was tired of being broke all the time. and I'm not broke all the time anymore. And it's nice. It's been life changing for me and Wesley, not just me, but our whole family. And so I have decided to write a little manual on how I put it all together and how it's supposed to work.
Nice.
And I've already gotten, I don't know, about 2,000 pages or 2,000 words written.
Really?
And I started it yesterday because I felt like I've had so many people ask me, what's it about? How do you do it? Is it hard? Blah, blah, blah. And I try to explain it every time, but I leave things out, and it's a lot to process at one time, but it's a very simple system that I've put together.
It's hard to explain to people.
It really is, especially people who are numbers adverse.
Yeah.
And a lot of people whose finances are a shambles are numbers adverse. I was. I just learned to love them. You know.
We get hit with so many things are so much easier
Uh-huh.
to get in debt
Oh,
than it is to get out. Okay.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
My thing was always buy a car. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I keep my car super clean,
Mm-hmm.
well maintained. This car is a 2019, and it just turned 22,000 miles on it.
No
I
kidding.
bought it in Florida, and that was the longest amount of miles I put on it, and just from around here. So
Wow.
I try to stay on top of it, but they send you out these enticing, trade-in
Oh,
deals
sure. Yeah.
and all that stuff like that.
Yeah, that's how they make their money.
So, like I told Maria, I said, "Here's what we're going to do. We're going to pay the car off." She says, "Well, all of it, right? Right away." I said, "No, I'm going to make the payments."
Yeah.
Okay. And I said, everybody cries the blues about the interest rates and stuff. Okay. That's how they make their money. Number one. Number two. Okay. That's how I got the loan, because of the higher interest rates. Everybody gets, hammered with
Right.
that. But I paid it off.
Good.
So somebody
Good.
says, well, you know what? You probably paid a lot more. I don't care. It's paid.
It's paid for.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pay a credit card off. I take the scissors, cut the
Cut it
card,
up.
and get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now I'm at the point now where we can have a little bit of breathing room.
Yes.
Not a lot, but we have breathing room.
Right.
So my insurance company, okay, sends me out this over-the-counter card. So it's like a credit card, but it's paid. All this over-the-counter stuff is paid through. I have Humana, okay. So they send you out this not savings card. I can't remember what they
Like a
call it.
loyalty card or something like that,
No,
or a
it's
discount card.
it's part of your plan.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I can go to my drugstore.
Mm-hmm.
I can buy aspirin as long as it's approved by Humana and this card.
Right.
And so, I never used it before. So I said, yeah, it's like $90 a quarter that they give you.
Oh. Is it kind of like an HSA card or an FS
It's they send it out from the company.
from the company?
From
Okay.
Humana.
Okay.
So, but here's what I noticed: box of Band-Aids. Okay,
Yeah.
through the program, I can get a box of Band-Aids, say the cheaper brand, whatever,
Yeah.
for $4.
Okay.
Okay, through the plan, it's $7. So what they're doing is it's because you have a $90 to spend.
Oh, so they jacked the
They
price.
jack the prices up.
Huh. Isn't that convenient for them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm saying to Maria, I said, huh? See, I said, see, and people buy into this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I
Mm-hmm.
said, for me to turn around and say, well, I'm going to use the card, get it for nothing. Okay. And if I blow up the $90 for the quarter, all
Mm-hmm.
right. Okay. So I said, if I don't know I have it, I don't use it.
Right.
You know what I
Right.
mean? It don't make sense.
Yeah.
So it's almost the same thing like when I go to the doctor. Well,
Psst.
maybe we should try this pill. Maybe we should try this. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
that's the stuff.
Well, we have the HSA account through Wesley's job, and they take $50 a payday out and stick it in that account.
Mhm.
So when the kids have to go to the doctor, it's covered. When the kids have, if we have a cold, we can buy medicine and use that card. If we
Mhm.
have whatever,
It's
prescriptions.
basically the same principle. But
Yeah,
here's the other thing though with this though. I can use it at Amazon.
yeah, we can.
Any grocery store that has
I wish I could use it at Chewy.com.
but you can get food with it. Okay, you know what the food is?
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Like Insure?
No, 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 no. It gets even better. All the Atkins candy,
Oh my gosh.
Quaker oats. I know it's crazy shit. You know what I mean?
Oh.
It's insane. So I mean, they got you coming and going with it. I'm sure it's good. I see a lot of like these vests that you would wear with the
Mhm,
heat, like a heating
mhm.
pad,
Oh, yeah.
whole top. Like, and it's like
Mhm,
I don't know, $129. So that's
mhm.
2 quarters.
Yeah. Well, wait a minute. Does it roll over or do you have to spend it that
No,
quarter?
it rolls over.
Oh, okay.
It does roll over, but everything is like 2 or 3 times higher than
The
what it
regular
was.
price that it ought to be.
Yeah.
Huh. But now that comes with your insurance plan. You don't have to pay extra for that.
Yeah, it comes with it.
Yeah, that's kind of a deal. I mean, if your heating pad breaks and you need another one, if you got that card, you can go get it.
Yeah.
You don't have
Yeah.
to, you don't have to dig into your personal finances to do it. So,
So I'm at the pharmacy picking up my medication,
hmm
and I said to the lady, I says, this card, does it work? She said, it works. You got to be very careful. She said, we had a woman the other day went on our site and said it was all covered. When
hmm
she put her card in, it was only out of probably 15 items she had, 3 were covered. So we had to take it all back. We had to wait for. She said, I have a line of people,
yeah.
and that kind of
Oh,
thing.
what a
So
mess.
yeah, just so it's a joke. I don't know. So well, are you almost packed with everything?
Oh God, no. I'm not doing it like I'm in a hurry yet. I'm
Yeah.
just really touching everything in the house, deciding if I want to keep it or throw it away. I packed away all of my yarn except for this. I've packed away all of my budgeting supplies. I've packed away all of my arts and crafts stuff.
Hmm.
Murphy's packed away most of his clothing that he won't wear to school in the next 3 weeks. He's packing away. He just filled up a box tonight of Legos, Nerf guns. I know he's 17, but he still likes that stuff.
No, I get it. I totally
you
get it.
know, uh, we packed up his drum set.
Hmm.
We packed. I don't know what else, but there's a lot of stuff he's packed, and there's 2 boxes of his in the living room. We're stacking them against the far wall of the living room,
Hmm.
and then when Poppy gets home, he can tote them wherever he needs to tote them to get them out of my purview. But yeah, it's just a little bit of. I think we've taken out more garbage than anything else,
Yeah.
or not really garbage, but things we are not going to keep. I don't want to call it garbage because then that makes it sound like I've got garbage laying all over my house, and I don't.
You know, what they have here in one of the shopping parking lots? They actually have a person with 3 different kinds of containers. Okay,
Yeah.
and they have women's clothes, men's clothes, shoes, and all the accessories. And then they have another container there with household utensils and stuff.
Oh.
And what they do is when you take it to them, they have like a some kind of computer or I'm sure it's some kind of program.
Mm-hmm.
And what they do is for your donate, it's called it like for a donation
Mm-hmm.
for you to, and they give you a tax write off on it.
No kidding.
Yeah.
I gotta go check on my dog. He's out there growling at something
Uh
real low. Hang on.
oh. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So it was good to see Grumpus out having a good time. Seeing Kent, Uncle Steve, Simon, all the other people out there. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. And so I guess tonight's the last night, or tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's the last night I think out there for them. So I don't know. It is hot. I got fans going. I get the air conditioner on. February, end of February, beginning of March. It's insane. I don't know.
Sorry about that. I,
Yeah,
I
no problem.
just I heard him growling real low, and I'm thinking, okay, that's not like him.
Yeah,
I don't know what it was. It's probably somebody next door walking through the yard, or what he does is if he has company, instead of having them knock on the front door, he'll have them come knock on the window of his bedroom, which is right next to my kitchen window, like
wow.
12 feet away, maybe 20 feet away.
You don't need that.
And then, of course, my dog goes out there and starts growling at him and scares the tar out of him, which is good. I want him to. I want, girl, I'll be so glad when we're gone. Gosh, I'll be so glad. Because we've been dealing with that for 2 years. People banging at night. Let me in. I'm sick. I'm cold. Let me in. I'm like,
Wow.
who does he have coming to his house that is sick and cold? Are these homeless people? What is going on here? Are they meth heads?
That's a shame. Really is.
Yeah. And the lady that owned it before, she was a little bit crazy, but at least she was quiet.
Quiet
And she
crazy,
didn't
huh?
have people banging on the windows in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, you got room to grow over yonder there. Holy crap.
Yes, definitely. I can't wait to buy a whole bunch of fruit trees. Now I've got a lemon tree, I've got an orange tree, I've got a pear tree, and a mulberry tree.
But do you have a partridge
I do not have a partridge,
for that pear tree?
unfortunately. I might get a pigeon.
I got plenty of them. I'll send you some.
You send me some. But I would like to get an apricot tree and an avocado tree,
Ooh.
and I'm not sure what else. But I definitely want some more. Oh, and I have a Cara orange tree.
Uh-huh.
I only got 2 oranges off of that tree this year. 2. And I just tasted the first orange day before yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And Tom, it blew my socks off.
Really?
It is a beautiful orange. It's kind of small, but I think it's because my tree is small. It's only a couple-year-old tree. Get down. Gosh, my cat's up here in my face. But the flesh of it is kind of a pink color
Okay.
instead of regular orange flesh. And it had the strongest, sweetest orange flavor I've ever tasted. But there's also the opposite tangy side to it. But it was all very intense flavor. It was something else.
Well,
It really was. I can't wait till it's a bigger tree and I can just harvest them, all the time.
I like blood oranges. Marie don't.
Mm, mm.
But the last, I mean, I shouldn't even be eating them, but I'll have like one every other day or something like that.
Right,
I feel
right.
like I'm lacking in, vitamin C
Vitamin
and that
C?
kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, um, I got this one peeled it, okay, and it had a different smell to it.
Yeah.
Not that it was bad or anything like that, but it had a strange taste.
Right.
It was more bitter, like a little sugary at the end,
Yeah.
but it was more bitter. And I said, "This is not normally not like it." So
Huh.
what I did was I got the label off the bag and I looked it up, and it's a new crossbreed that they're doing.
Oh.
So that's the kind of stuff I don't like. I mean, just I
Get.
know
God.
I know you want to change it. You know what I mean? Change
Right.
things up and stuff. But Jesus,
Yeah. Yeah. Well, when you have perfection like a blood orange, why would you want to mess it up?
yeah, exactly.
That's the way I see it. Now, there are good varieties of different types of citrus out there. Oranges, tangerines,
Hmm.
the gamut. I have a Meyer lemon. I want to get a Eureka lemon.
Okay.
or a Ponderosa lemon,
Hmm.
one of the two. Um, but I would hate for somebody to cross the two and screw up either one of them.
Exactly.
You know,
Shirley, you like figs?
I do not. I wish I did,
Okay.
but I can't eat the darn things. There's something about it's the texture, I think, more than
Yeah, I
anything.
got you.
It's
I we used to do,
sandy.
yeah, we used to do a lot of cooking with the
Mm,
figs, especially in an Italian restaurant. Figs with some
yeah.
balsamic vinegar, and and some freshly made mozzarella and stuff like that.
Now
Um,
that I could see where that could be good.
we tried to grow. I'm telling you, in North Carolina, we had everything. Okay,
Yeah,
and we Marie wanted the fig tree. Okay, I need
right.
a fig. I need to get a fig tree. Blah blah blah. Lady down the street had a tree, and she brought Marie a cutting.
Yeah.
So, not necessarily an argument, but where to put the fig tree, okay? And not there, but I took that thing outside and I was mad
Mm-hmm.
and I stabbed it in the ground.
Yeah.
Just let it there. That's where it's going to be. That's where it's going to stay. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
2 or 3 weeks later, two little leaves come up on the top of it.
Are you kidding me?
Swear to God.
You know what I have heard people say repeatedly? You can't kill a fig tree.
Yeah.
But
Frost
yes,
will.
Barbara Jean, welcome in. Grumpus is at the rodeo. He sure is. And he said he was going to be leaving there soon, be on his way home. But I think it takes him a good hour to get home. So we'll see if he's
Yeah.
able to come on.
We'll,
He's got a link. So if he gets home in time, he'll be able to get on here.
he was up. He couldn't hear us, but
Right.
he showed us around. It is packed,
Yes, it is packed.
jam packed.
Bleh.
But I'm glad you
That's
come over
just,
here anyway.
I'm glad that he was able to, ouch. That was my ankle. Yay.
Uh,
Um, I was glad that he was able to show us
yeah,
everything because I've never seen that before. But that looks, like I said, that looks like way too many people for me, and there is no way I could go there.
that's just one tent, and that Lonesome Dove is like one of the bigger barbecue guys
Mm,
that they have down there.
mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if they're from West Texas or not. I'm
We
not sure.
close down here in San Antonio tomorrow. Okay.
Say, who was I talking to today? Was that San Antonio? San Antonio. I can't remember who I talked to. Said that they were there and it was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Now
I
see
would
there.
love to go to one, but I'd like to go to a small one. Now, when we lived in Crestview, Florida, we went to a rodeo there. It wasn't a barbecue thing like what they're doing, but it was just a rodeo, and we
Mhm.
had an absolute blast. But that's a small town. There weren't a lot of people there. My nephew goes to Houston in about a week and a half. Okay, my son is leaving to go to the Air Force next week.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Well, week after next, on the 10th.
Yeah, man, I forgot
Yeah,
about that.
I'm a little sad about it, but I'm also glad that he's found something that he wants to do with his life. You know, he wasted his 20s doing the wrong stuff.
Maybe in hindsight, maybe that might have been the best thing for him.
It might have been, but he's just got a delayed start at, you know,
Yeah.
all the other good stuff in life.
Yeah.
You know,
Marie says to me, "Are you nervous about going to the doctor?" I said, "No. Why would he be nervous?"
yeah,
You know. She says, "Well, you were carving it up pretty good." I said, "I was testing the waters."
right, right. I'll be right back. I
Yeah.
can hear you and I'll
Okay.
talk to you, but I gotta get some more tea.
Okay. No problem. And yeah, so I said no. I said I put myself in that position just to see what was going to happen,
Right.
and it's definitely the food, definitely.
Yeah. It probably is, Tom, but you know, the eating right can only do so much. And maybe things are just starting to slow down a little bit and go wrong a little bit and that's what happens when we get old.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
Let me see my mic here.
But now I wouldn't suggest not eating right because that'll probably extend your time.
Well, the reason why I did it, I don't know, was all these people doing carnivore.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, all of a sudden, a lot of people doing carnivore are bringing back carbs. Okay, probably in the wrong way, and so just from different things I was doing and everything like that. But it took time.
Right, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
how's that, Barbara Jean? 1 2 3 1 2 3. Does my mic sound funny?
I think it sounds okay on my end.
I did a Evie
It's
Mux.
a little bit low, but not terrible.
Let's see where
I can definitely hear you.
I think my system is starting to die on me.
No, say it isn't so.
Let's see how that is. I hope I'm not too loud.
Oh, that's better. Yeah,
Okay.
that's a lot better.
So me and Grumpus, actually Grumpus turned me on to this Mike Fryer, and Mike Fryer does all these open sourced stuff. Okay, OBS and all that stuff. Well, he put out a video the other day to rock my world.
No
'Cause
kidding.
I've been having trouble with EVMux. I've been having trouble getting stuff loaded. I had a guest come in from my podcast.
Right.
We did 35 minutes. Okay, talking about food and his channel and all that stuff like that. And it never. I couldn't bring it up. He
Oh,
said, "Tom, I can't hear you." And then we did 35 minutes. I had to shut it down. I had to get rid of it.
oh no.
But anyway, this guy Mike Fryer said that they're having trouble with OSB, OBS.
Okay.
Yeah, OBS. There's trouble with it, and I said I got to give Grumpus a call and see what's going on.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh, Wrangler. Yeah, Yeah, next week starts the rodeo. This week was like the barbecue stuff.
Oh, is that how they work it?
Yeah, they do the
I see.
barbecue cook off, and then they do the rodeo actually comes in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's a shame because I mean I like barbecue and everything, but I would want to see the rodeo.
Yeah, I mean, see, we used to be in the Astrodome, and
Right.
that poor thing is sitting in shambles. Yeah, they haven't
Since
done anything.
Katrina.
No, I think because they opened up another venue there for the Astros and stuff.
Oh, I see. I
And
see.
then I don't know, they never tore it down. They were supposed to do something with it,
Right.
um, but it was crazy, and in there with the horses and the
Hmm.
bulls and all that stuff. Something to see.
It is a cool thing to see. I love to look at the horses and the roping, and I like all of that stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
But then again, I do like to watch it on TV in the privacy of my own home.
Well,
I just don't like to be around a lot of people.
yeah.
It makes me very, very nervous and
My daughter
anxious.
was dry heaving on top of my head. I don't do that.
Uh,
I don't do that. And then then she's walking and she's tugging at me. What do you want? She went, Dad, look at that. It was a bull
oh
from
boy.
the back end.
Oh boy.
What's that? Come on, let's go.
It's a
Come
bull's
on.
behind.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Oh my goodness. That is so funny. Man. This is an overwhelming week, Tom.
I can see you. I can see your face. I can see that you're got a lot of things on your mind.
Yeah. Yeah. It's one well, and Poppy's not here either, so that ramps things up a little bit.
Do you have a good feeling about it though?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I do.
Just some of the little things.
Yeah, it's just all I'm trying to organize everything in my head, and what I need to do is put it down on paper and get it out of my head,
There you go.
you know.
That's
But
what-
it seems like by the day, all of the things I have to do compound. So there's that. By a Brahma years ago. Oh my goodness. That's terrifying. Oh my God.
I can't. I mean, you can see them on TV, but when you see them up close,
Woo!
that is a
That ain't no
big,
joke.
big.
My dad used to raise Angus, and we went to Georgia to visit him one year. And he took me and Murphy over to see the cows and the bull. He had one bull. My son had on a ball cap and a hoodie. That bull took one look at him and just zoned in on him.
Oy.
And my dad noticed it right off the get-go. And he said, son, I want you to stand over there behind that tree because that bull don't like you. And that bull did not take his eyes off that tree the whole time we were there. And finally, Dad told him, get back over there on the golf cart. We're leaving because we don't want to upset whatever the bull's name was. I forget.
Bully.
Right. But we left and, nothing bad happened, thank goodness. Because if that bull wanted to take off and go through that fence, he probably would have,
It was funny because back when we were in North Carolina, I was sick as a dog. I mean, with the bladder cancer and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So they had me juicing. So Marie, that's another day.
Okay.
Marie would take the residuals from the juicer, okay, and we would either give it to the people down the street for feed for the chickens,
Right.
and they would give us eggs, or
Nice.
some of the stuff that was maybe sat for a day or two, what I don't know, but she would take it and throw it over the fence,
Mm-hmm.
and a couple of the cows would come over and eat that stuff over there.
Right.
So you don't pay attention to that kind of stuff because it was dead quiet where we lived,
Yeah.
and you just watch them go around. So I stopped juicing. So like 2 days go by, the cows come over, and this was like maybe 5:30, 6 o'clock at night in the summer.
Yeah.
They would come over by the fence.
Uh.
I swear to God, they actually sound like they were saying Marie. Marie. Marie.
Oh my gosh.
Uh, we laughed so hard, and they actually got mad. You know what I mean?
I bet they did.
I'm saying, what the hell?
They wanted to know where their snack was.
And then another time that was this blew my mind. I don't know if many people know about it or whatever, but there was one that gave birth. It was an older cow, and the guy who actually owned the cows surrounded my property, and he come over, knock on the door one time. He says, "Tom, I need one to be put down. You got time?" I said, "Yeah, what's the matter?" Yeah, well, gave birth, and Marie was standing there, so he wanted to speak,
Privately.
well, a little integrity.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
So
Sure.
he said, well, she gave birth, and her Virginia's hanging out.
Her Virginia. Okay.
I went, oh yeah. Marie looked at me. Marie says, "I'll be right back." She went in the house. So anyway, long story short, we took care of business. He come over with a backhoe, so I could see this now from my back porch,
Oh.
straight out. Okay.
Yeah.
He dug the hole, buried the cow.
Right.
Okay. Covered it up, and that night, okay, they had to be maybe 30, 40 cows that were in there, in that
Oh.
pasture.
Wow.
Each one of them walked over the grave. I never seen
Isn't
anything like that in my life.
that's amazing?
They did it that night. Okay. The next day, looked like they did one more walkthrough, and that
Mm-hmm.
was it. They didn't go near it again. I said to Maria, that was a funeral.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That was a funeral, and
Definitely.
she was probably the mother to many of the cows.
Many of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe the cow leader.
Yeah.
She could have been the boss.
And then you would actually see them go over to the water, okay,
Mm-hmm.
and I guess they left the mother one when they gave birth. The mother left the calf alone,
Sure, yeah.
okay, and then she went down into the water. I guess to whatever, soak in the water, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then three or four other cows would stay with the young.
Mm-hmm.
It was amazing.
It really is.
Yeah,
Watching the herd behave like that, that's kind of cool.
and
That is
when I
really
was
cool.
telling people when I was telling people that, they said you should lay off the scotch, Tom.
No, I've seen that happens with elephants too. And elephants are more intelligent than cows, but they're kind of in the same family, like
Yeah,
closely genetically related. And they do that too. They do the whole take over the babysitting job
right.
for the mom that's going off to bathe or whatever. And they also will adopt a baby if the mama passes, and they help each other.
The
And I
guy
think
who
that's
the
really
guy
cool.
who owned the property around me, it was fenced off.
Mhm.
It was all his cows and stuff. He had like a corral and a small barn on the side.
Mhm.
So he said, "Tom, I'm going to hear a lot of noise." He said, "I'm getting rid of a bull, selling a bull."
Mhm.
His name was MJ. I said, "Yeah, no problem, MJ. You need help?" No, no, I'm good. I'm good. So we're sitting on the porch. It wasn't funny, but all of a sudden I seen MJ go up about 14, 15 feet in the air.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Th- This bull took him and oop,
He was mad as a hornet.
here's what happened. They MJ 2 days later wound up in a hospital, never come out of the hospital.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That bull done killed him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
Unbelievable. I said, wow, I never
Gee.
seen anything like that in my life. Ree
Mm-mm-mm.
said, you want cows? Yeah, I said, yeah, I'll get them at the supermarket. My way.
Exactly. I don't know why Dad decided to get out of the cow business. Yes, Dad he's a pushover. He loves animals, and every time they'd have to send one off to slaughter it, he'd get upset. And he's like, I can't do this no more.
Yeah.
Now, I told you he lost one of his dogs in December, lost his pig,
Oh,
and then lost his baby dog, who's been around. He was like 18 years old, lost him a couple of weeks ago. And he's just brokenhearted over the whole thing.
it's a
It's just
shame.
one after the next after the next. I'll jump up if you're still on when I get home. I'm listening as I drive, so I'm not able to watch the chat. That's all right, Grumpus. I'm glad you're on
No
your way
problem.
home. Just make sure you pay attention and be safe.
Yeah, make sure you get home before curfew.
I'm really surprised you were able to get out of there. Well, I don't even know what the traffic looks like, but hopefully you were able to get out before the traffic started.
I don't think he's that far from it. So, but
Mm,
see, I'm
mm.
looking at a different time frame here, so
Yeah, yeah,
might be a little late there.
right.
Yeah,
Well, it is 10:53 here
okay,
in our time zone. What time is it in yours?
8:53.
Oh, oh.
Yeah.
So
Charlotte,
we're only
you
two
think
hours
you think
difference.
you're gonna get any more chickens?
If I do, it'll be later down the road and I won't have as many.
Okay.
I might get 4 or 5, but I don't want 8 to 11 ever again. That's
Hmm.
just a lot.
You think even with doing this hydroponic stuff, I'm the type of guy that when you do something, I want results.
Yes.
Okay. So we've been here going on 6, 7 years. Okay.
Yeah.
Every basil plant dies.
I just don't understand that.
Somebody told me it's because it is very dry. I said they're floating in water.
No kidding. I just don't try again. Please
Oh
try
no,
again.
I ain't stopping. I mean,
Okay.
I don't
And
know.
maybe get a different variety of basil. Get 2 or 3 different. Get some lime basil. Get some Tulsi basil. They call it holy basil.
Yeah, I
Get some.
I got red basil.
Try that.
I got a whole bunch of stuff. But here's the thing that makes me laugh
Mm-hmm.
is that I have just put one together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Take care, Bat. You take
Take
care.
care, Bat.
I'm
Thank you,
glad
buddy.
you were able to be with us this evening.
Appreciate it so much. He's out in Pennsylvania.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it's late for him.
And I see. Here's what I don't want to do, Charlotte. Okay, this
Mm-hmm.
is when you're talking about your budgets and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So now I bought little pumps to go into the bottom of the bucket that I'm making. Okay, for the hydroponic. So
Yeah.
no big deal. It's $10 for three little pumps,
Right.
submersible. One don't work.
Oh, crap.
Yesterday, back and forth with, hello, this is John. No, you are not John.
You're not John.
Okay, and we went back and forth to get it returned back to Amazon. I said, I don't understand what you people are doing. I'll send one back. Send me one. I'll pay for
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Almost 4 hours. So I told Maria, I says, this is starting to become a problem. But she had said to me, please relax. This is going to be good. They don't grow overnight. It's
True.
not Jack and the Beanstalk.
Right.
So she sort of calmed me down with that kind of
You
stuff.
know, Tom, tell the water kind of has to circulate.
Hmm.
Is that what it's doing?
That's what the pump's doing. Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
that's
Okay.
what the little pumps are. Now the two little things back to the root system.
Right.
Okay, the light stays on for 16 hours or for 8,
Goes off for 8. Right.
and then it's on a timer for the circulator
Yes.
to
Yes.
circulate around. They pop through beautiful.
Uh-huh.
Took the domes off. Okay, says to keep the light 3 to 4 inches away from it.
Right.
I did that.
Huh.
Over they went. So here's what I did. I pulled out the old ones, put new seeds in, and let it go from there. But now what I did was I took one from the one that I made myself out of an ice cream tub.
Awesome.
Okay, I cut the holes in the top of the thing, yeah. But I
Yeah.
took one of them that was pumped coming through, and I put it up into the back to the root.
Does it tell you to change the water out periodically?
They don't tell you nothing.
I might would try that. Truly. Tom, I'm sorry. I've got to run to the ladies' room
Yeah,
again.
yeah,
I'll
no
be right
problem.
back.
No. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Let's see here what we got. We got yeah, Grumpus, a little music for you on the way home. Hope you had a good time.
A busy night in the kitchen. A lot of covers, my eyes are twitching. Back.
All right. Let's see here. So, I don't know what the weather is in Texas, but it looked like everybody had a jacket on or something. So it might have been a little chilly. I don't know exactly what.
Okay, I'm back.
No problemo. Yeah. So, and you know what? Also, Charlotte,
Yeah.
the first time we put the food in,
Mm-hmm.
okay, that's when they seem to die. That's when
Oh.
they seem to die off.
Do you think maybe
I
Do you
use
think maybe-
filtered water.
is it too much food for
It's the packs that they give you,
Oh.
all pre-measured stuff. So obviously, obviously something's not going right.
I would try the next thing I would try is changing out the water periodically, like maybe once a week. Dump the water, put more water in it. Use another packet. Or get you can order off of Amazon big containers of the fertilizer solution. I think there's an A and a B,
Yeah, that's what I got.
and you'd have to measure it out yourself.
Right.
But dump that in there every time you change the water out. That might work.
Okay. Now, see, now in the system that I made, all right, they turned around and I got the pumps, and they said to put the solution in right away.
Okay.
So that's what I did. I put the solution in right away,
Yeah.
and then I put the pumps on it. Okay, so, circulating the water,
Right.
and they took off. They didn't break through yet, so
Huh.
I'm going to see. I don't know.
Well, just
Yeah, I'm
play
just
with
going to
it.
keep playing with it. Yeah,
Yeah, keep playing with it because eventually you're going to hit on something
I told Maria, I said I'm going to
like the
keep playing
roulette
with.
wheel.
I'm going to keep playing with this. I'm going to come through the living room with a machete to get
Oh,
through.
dear Lord, have mercy. A machete. Good grief. That's almost what I did in my garden just the other day. I got everything out of it. There were weeds and there were, this and that I left in there.
Uh-huh.
Some old pepper plants and uh, eggplants. And now there was nothing on them, but the plant was still there. And I shouldn't do that. And I'll tell you why. If you leave old plants in your garden over the season, they can spread diseases. And
Oh
then
yeah.
it'll be in your soil. And then, it's a never ending battle. But I always do it. I always just leave them in there till I'm ready to pull them out.
Hmm.
So sometimes it's the whole winter, sometimes it's a week of it.
I used to. I mean, we were on a very thin line when we were in North Carolina
Right.
because of the medical stuff.
Oh, of course.
But I had a little tractor, and what I used to do is I used to save my my lawnmower blades,
Yeah.
and I would take on the back of a regular grading blade, what
Uh-huh.
they called a moldboard.
Yeah.
And what I would do, I would take the bolts off of that and put the lawnmower blades on them, and I would cross them,
Uh-huh.
and I put them down in the ground with the tractor,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then make my own. So I would actually till all that
Till
stuff
it. Right, right.
under, and then the next year. But we were on where there's cows used to be.
Right, 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 right,
So it
right.
was
Okay.
all natural fertilizer.
Good soil.
Yeah, and all
Mm,
that kind of stuff. But Marie, we were talking. I said, I kind of missed North Carolina, a little bit. And she said you couldn't do the work there anymore.
yeah, it would be very difficult, Tom.
Yeah.
And if I didn't have help from Poppy and my kids, especially my son, I probably wouldn't be able to get as much done as I do
Hmm.
in the garden. Now I'm good at growing the stuff, but they're the muscle,
Yeah,
not me.
exactly.
And I'm just grateful that I have them.
That's why looking at your new property, I'm saying, good God Almighty, what I would do there.
And it's only a quarter acre,
Yeah, but I mean,
but
that's
it's plenty. It
yeah.
is perfect. I used to think I needed 2 or 3 acres, but I really don't. Now, would I mind my neighbors being 2 or 3 acres away? No, I would not.
Yeah, that in North Carolina, the closest one was probably a mile.
Okay.
You could
Oh,
you
nice.
could see them. Okay,
Yeah.
and the guy on the other side of me had pecan trees,
Mm-mm.
and he would grow pecans, and they bring me over some stuff, and well, anything that we grew, we gave away. I mean,
Sure. Yeah.
matter of fact, we would do is we would put a table out front
Yeah.
and just say, here, free. And
No kidding.
yeah, people knock on the door and say, yeah, here's $5.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's cool as hell.
Yeah. Well, in North Carolina, especially in the farmish land, that's the way people do. It's a way of life for them.
Yeah.
And even here in Mississippi, if you get further north from where I'm at, it's the same way there. And in Georgia, where my dad lives, it's like that. So I think it's a lifestyle that people from the city like me and you, we don't know anything about
I didn't
until
talk,
we experience it.
I didn't talk to anybody for the first year I was there.
Yeah, yeah.
Dad, you ain't from around here. Uh-uh.
No, he's not.
No. Unbelievable. And then down behind my property and down in across the other guy's property, you
Mm-hmm.
get down into a like a little bit of a ravine, and it was like a dried up waterbed, And then on
Hmm.
the other side, okay, you would go up, and there were all where all the farm workers lived. Okay,
Okay.
Mexicans. I don't know
Hmm.
exactly where they were from and stuff like that. And I
Hmm.
tell you what, the guy would come over the pickup truck, come up, knock on the door, and they say, "Tom, come over. We're cooking whatever they were
Right.
cooking," and treat you like gold. But the food
Wow.
was fantastic.
Oh man, what I wouldn't give to experience that.
Boy, it was phenomenal.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, I sort of miss it, but I did have to do a lot of work. My
Right.
my whole goal with that property was to take the old house. I fixed it up pretty much, but
Yeah.
then I wanted to do is I wanted to turn it into like not a convenience store, but have stuff there, but make
Hmm.
sandwiches, burgers, and stuff like that,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
and open it up that way. And then I was going to put a double wide on the other side of the property.
Right.
You know, something brand new, something
Hmm.
keep me busy, but
Sure.
things change.
Don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Well, if you ever decide to move to Mississippi, I'll find you a cheap place to live
know.
with,
Yeah,
with a little bit of land.
I told Maria, I said, the mind says yes, body says, "Oh, are you drunk? Sit down."
Hmm. Hmm.
You know, it's a shame, it really is.
Well, even if you just had a place where you put trees, fruit
Yeah,
trees,
yeah.
grew grew some peppers, grew some tomatoes, done.
Charlotte,
You know.
along the road
Hmm.
in the front of my house,
Yeah.
where we planted had the garden. So the garden was probably 150 by 150.
Oh wow.
Okay, so from me juicing, okay,
Hmm.
I would juice apples. That was the main fruit
Okay.
to help me with my bladder and stuff with they say.
Right.
So what I would do is I would juice everything, seeds, the whole bit, and but then Marie would cut them sometimes and take the seeds out.
Okay.
She'd plant them. They grow.
No kidding.
Along the road, I had 12 trees along the road, apple trees.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and you know what the sad part about the whole thing is? I went on Google Earth and I went back to look at the place.
Hmm.
Okay, and the pictures, I was so mad.
That's
Boy,
terrible.
it was garbage
They just let it
everywhere.
go, huh?
Yeah, it was
That is
horrible.
heartbreaking.
Yeah, it was horrible. But there
You know,
again,
that happened with my house in Virginia, though. And it wasn't even on land. But it was a nice home. Me and Wesley redid that house from the ground to the ceiling and
wow.
vice versa. And within 3 or 4 years of leaving it, my daughter went back to Virginia to visit somebody. And I told her, I said, go by the old house and see how it's looking. And me and Wesley had to go up there for something. I forget what it was. But I told her, I said, maybe I'll go by the old house. And she goes, don't do it, Mom.
Yeah,
It'll break your heart. Don't do it.
yeah.
They've let it go. I'm like, oh, crap.
I got to show you next time. I got to show you when I told you we put up a hoop house.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I went back and looked at my pictures when I was living there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that was 20 by 40,
Wow.
and that's what we would start all the plants and stuff in there. I had two wood burners in there, a whole
Oh,
bit.
my
That's
gosh.
the day I looked, trying to get the tarp up over, and the wind's picking up.
Oh,
I said, you got to be kidding me, right? So I'm telling Marie, hold it. I am. I looked through. Her feet were that far off the
no.
ground. I swear to God.
I am holding it.
We laughed like hell.
Oh, my gosh.
That was too funny. Too funny. It's a great
That's
place.
crazy.
Yeah.
But you know what? That's a hard thing to do at this stage.
Yeah.
That would be too much, I think.
Doctors were 2 hours away.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Yeah. And, dealing with what I was dealing with, it wasn't good. So
Yeah.
we decided to go to Florida. And then
Mm-hmm.
once we get to Florida, I hated it.
Mm.
Could not stand it. Come out of the shower, we have to go back in the shower again. I said,
Yep.
I'll be showering all day long. You
Yep.
know. But then I got used to it a little bit, here and there. Like
Well,
anything else. When I moved here, I hated it here.
I was born in Florida and I lived there till I was 34. So it was home to me and I didn't know anything else. But I do understand what you're saying because it's just a way of life. You get in the shower in the morning, you get in the shower in the afternoon. It does, you just got
Yeah.
to get that sticky off of you, you know.
I
And
mean,
you were further south than I was. I
yeah.
was up in Jacksonville.
We first moved to Tarpon Springs,
Okay.
right down by the Greek, by the docks, by the sponge docks.
Right, right.
Once I got to know my way around, it was okay. And then I just started the congestion was getting worse and worse.
Oh yeah.
So I said we were right on 19. So we turned around and said, well, let's sell it.
Hmm.
And then I found it was a mobile home
Hmm.
up in Hudson.
Hmm.
It was 3 bedroom, 2.5 baths. This thing was huge,
Yeah, yeah.
right? But it was old. I mean, old looking.
Hmm.
So I got that for $6,000.
What?
Yeah, and I went to work on this place,
Hmm.
and paying it. I mean, get everything done with it, and that's
Hmm.
when we came out here. I guess we were there about 4 years
Mm-hmm.
in that place. But the lot rent, that's the thing that got me. The lot
That's
rent
what gets everybody.
kept going up and up. And up.
Hmm.
I told the guys, geez, I said, you don't need a gun for crying out loud.
No kidding.
You do it legal. And that's
Yeah.
when we put it up for sale anymore.
Can you imagine what that lot rent is today?
Oh yeah, it's
Insane.
probably 1,500 a month.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, you used to be able to live really cheap in a mobile home.
Mhm.
Not anymore.
No,
Mm-mm.
it's just like craziness.
Hmm.
Right? But the thing that got me about Florida, Charlotte, was big sheriff come knocking on the door. Hey, hurricane's coming, got to evacuate. To where? What are you drunk?
The other direction.
And then everybody's going up, 75, all heading up north. Now you get outside of Jacksonville. Where to go? Left or right? Because it can go either way, the hurricane.
Well,
You'd have
had
to
it
keep,
been me, I probably would have gone west because most hurricanes that hit Florida either go straight across or they come up and they curve toward the Atlantic. So I would have probably gone west.
we we wound up going back to North Carolina.
And
And
then the
we
hurricane got you there.
landed there.
Did it really?
I swear to God. I
I'm
told Maria,
not surprised at all. Not at all.
you can't make this stuff up.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
told my daughter to come around, told my daughter to evacuate. I said, I ain't going nowhere. I'm going to evacuate back to Florida.
Which hurricane was that?
Man, I can't remember the name. But that one year, Charlotte, we got five.
Uh,
Five and
that was
boom,
probably
bang,
Wilma
bang,
or
bang,
Gilbert
bang,
or
bang.
one of them. I remember that year. That's around the time Katrina hit here.
we
It might have
moved,
been the same year.
we moved up to Hudson.
Yeah.
Okay? The
Yeah.
reason why I moved up to Hudson because there was like 4 or 5 really good restaurants right on the water.
Mm-hmm.
There ain't
Mm-hmm.
nothing better than that. Okay.
I
Matter of
know.
fact, you're sitting at your table and you look through the floorboard, you can see the water moving
Oh wow.
right there.
Yeah.
So the people, one guy at the bar was telling us, you know how Hudson was found? Okay, it was the Indians. Okay, the Indians would come from all around Florida to here when they knew the weather was getting bad. So I'm saying, I leaned over to Maria. I says, "This guy's drunk." They didn't have weather balloons or nothing back when the Indians were coming here. Okay, but what they called it like a safe harbor. It was like,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
The next hurricane that came through
Yeah.
wiped out all the restaurants.
Oh dang. Oh man.
I said, "That's it." We're done.
Can't remember exactly where Hudson is. HUDSO.
It's up by we left. Well, we were in.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah. So
I see it.
we were maybe 2 miles from the water.
Yeah.
In fact, if you turn around and look, go to what was it? What the hell is the name of the place? Club something.
Hmm.
Nice place. I mean,
And
big
that's
swimming pool.
19, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, I see it now. Look, me and Poppy were going to move back to Florida when we moved here. And we decided, well, when we got back to Virginia from taking our trip to visit this place and visit that place, we were going to decide between here and Crystal Springs or Homosassa,
Mm-hmm.
which is right there on 19, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and Brooksville area. And we ended up coming here instead of going to Florida.
We were just a little south of Brooksville.
Of Brooksville, right.
Yeah.
The reason, now you ain't gonna believe the reason that we chose this place over that place. I did some research, and at the time, 60% of the registered sex offenders in the country were registered in Florida.
Yeah.
And I said, nope, we are not taking this pretty little redhead girl down there to Florida so somebody can run off with her. So we decided to come here. Now, of course, there's that kind of person everywhere,
Yeah, exactly.
but there's not as many here, and I can keep a better eye on her here.
Exactly. You know, the whole idea was to retire. To my brother's there, my sister was there. She had passed. She was right in Tarpon,
Okay.
and just the different things that we did and stuff like
Sure,
that.
yeah.
It was pretty
Be
good.
with family. Yeah.
My brother lives in Naples. He's pretty well off,
Hmm.
and went down, looked around down there. I didn't like. I just didn't like. I don't like that carnival atmosphere.
Right, 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 right.
You know, to go here on Friday and play pit pot,
Right.
golf and all
Bocce
that
ball,
shit, and all that shit.
whatever.
You
Yeah.
don't do that. So we moved into this place from Tarpon. Then we moved up 19, which was like 20 miles away,
Right.
and it was nice. They had everything was right around us. You know, the hospital was
Hmm.
there, and so we moved into to this place called Club Wildwood. That's where we moved from. Okay, right across. Here's the Gulf. You come up. Here's 19, and we're right off at 19.
Okay.
Okay, nice. Have a few drinks. You don't have to worry about anything going home. But then you go up on the water side, on the Gulf side, and start traveling up. You get more rural. Okay,
Yes.
get away from that, and then like dirt roads and stuff like
Hmm.
that by the Gulf. I thought that was fantastic
Yes.
to go fishing and that kind of stuff. Well, we moved into this club, Wildwood. We were there a couple years, all right, and all of a sudden, starting to discover that there was a couple strange people that lived there, like you were talking about.
Mm. Hmm.
Okay, okay. So one guy was fired up, drunk one night, and he thought my house was his house. Didn't end well, but the story is this is too cliquish for me. So I said maybe we'll start thinking about something, and that's how the ball rolled about coming out here,
I
and
see.
and
I see.
the whole. But not that we were looking, we were going to start looking again.
Hmm.
But then when you were talking about Brooks, I started looking back up that way a little bit.
Hmm.
Okay, that's some beautiful country up that
It
way.
is gorgeous.
With all that. So I like the outdoors type of
Hmm.
stuff rather than I dealt with the
I
city.
was going to just say that you probably would have been very happy north of Brooksville
Hmm.
in that area of Florida that's old Florida,
Yeah, yeah,
untouched, mostly preserved. When you drive through those roads, especially some of those back roads and dirt roads, it's just like it was when it was, in the
Charlotte.
beginning.
I can't remember the name of the town. Okay, it
Hmm.
was on the water, and it was basically private. Nobody really knew about it. they knew the name, but they didn't know what. Okay,
Horseshoe?
man, I can't.
Was it Horseshoe Beach?
I'm like
I know
it,
what
it
you're talking about. I know
it
exactly
got
what you're talking.
wiped out by one of
Yeah,
the hurricanes.
yeah.
I said to Marie, I says, we're moving to
Cedar
Vegas.
Key. That's what
Cedar
it
Key.
is.
There you
Cedar
go.
Key.
Cedar Key.
Yeah.
When I lived in Tarpon, everybody was talking about Cedar Key, this and that. So we would go up there.
Yeah, beautiful.
I said, yeah, this looks like it for me. I got wiped out.
Not only that, but there's another place further west called Apalachicola. And
Mm-hmm.
that's a nice place. Well, it used to be. I don't know if it is anymore. It got wiped out by a hurricane decades ago, and all of the oyster reefs got destroyed, and it just went. I mean, all the economy was gone.
Yeah.
You know. Now I remember this happened when I was probably in junior high or high school. Um, I think it's built back up by now, but St. Joe Beach is real nice. I think you would have done real well in a place like Chipley or Mariana or anywhere between Tallahassee and Pensacola.
Yeah. When you talk about Apalachicola, my dad, when he was younger,
Hmm.
way younger, he was in what they call the CCC camp in there. They did conservation work. Okay,
Oh.
and they built bridges and stuff. So he did a lot in Florida. He did a lot. He was in Tennessee
Hmm.
and a couple other different places that he worked at. But he said he would love to go there.
Hmm.
Okay, and also he was out here. Okay, they were. I don't know what they were doing out this way here, but
Hmm.
he was out here for a while and then went back in again. He
Hmm.
said, but that part of Florida you would love.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, back in the day.
And I don't know if you've ever heard of Lake City, Florida.
Yeah.
It's where 75 and I-10 cross.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I went to high school.
Oh no,
And
good.
back then, in the early 80s, there were more cows than people. I mean,
Yep.
there was nothing there. We didn't even have a mall.
At one time, Florida was the number one cattle raising
Hmm.
state in the country.
Hmm. Hmm.
Florida.
And it was a nice place to live back then. Not so much anymore, but
I'm, as you can tell, I have a short temper.
no. Say it isn't so, Tom. It,
For me to get out on 19 and to
hmm.
go 2.5, 3 miles down the road, 4 or 5 different lights, and the guy in front of me looked. All you could see was his hands driving.
I can see it. I can see it in my.
Out of my mind.
No.
Going to the doctor, and the doctor tell me, "Yeah, blood pressure's a little high." No
No
shit.
kidding.
Have you been on 19?
That is so funny. Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
I think I got that from my dad because my dad was boy, he was short fuse. I don't think he had a fuse. I remember, I remember as a kid, me and my grandmother in the back seat, my dad driving, mother in the front. They opened up an A&W root beer stand close to the
Mm.
house.
Mhm.
Okay, so my mom says, "I think we need to take mom, mom and Tommy, and we'll go up to A&W, try their root beer." My grandma's, "Ooh, I love root beer." They
Mhm.
were sitting in the back. So we pull into this place and it's jam packed.
Oh no.
So we're way parked way in the back. So this sassy chick comes walking back with the tray, chomping on her gum.
Oh no.
And she said to my dad, "Couldn't you park any closer?" He said, "Couldn't you go shit in your hat?" Vroom.
We're out.
So as we're driving home, my grandmother says, "You know what? That was one of the tastiest root beers I have ever had." My mother My mother looked at her like, "What the hell? What are you doing?" He was out of his mind. I said, "Wow, look at that. I hope I never get like that." Bingo. Here I am.
Here you are.
I don't know.
Me and my dad are pretty much the same person in different bodies. And it's taken me until I've turned about 60 to figure that out. But I think he, I have more tolerance than he does. But I only believe that because I'm a woman and I can't knock the bejesus out of somebody if I wanted to. You
Don't
know,
think don't think
if
you
I were
can.
born a man, I'd already be in jail a few times. You know?
Yeah. And you know what? The older I get, I look back on things and I say, oh, whatever. Talk about regret, or I shouldn't have done that.
Mm-hmm.
One of them type of
Mm-hmm.
things. But I like honesty. I like credible.
Mm-hmm.
For me now with all this technology, the bull crap I went for the past 2 weeks with my channel and the computer
Mm-hmm.
and all, nobody to talk to.
Right.
Can't pick up the phone.
Right.
Amazon, okay. Trying to find, it says if you have a problem with what you purchased, go to the contact us page. Have you ever tried to find that?
No. No. But is there one? I don't
Oh,
know.
it's there.
Is it?
Oh, it's there, but it took me a couple hours
No way.
to get to it, because what it would do is you get to the place, punch it in, and it'd send you somewhere else.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
Yeah. What is your problem? What? Why are you making a return?
Let me see.
Unbelievable.
I'm looking and I don't see a contact us page.
So what you got to do is you got to go. It's almost like a matter of jumping hoops,
Mm-hmm.
to get to that one spot. And then what you do is, do you need us to call you? Yes.
Sure I do.
They called me.
Uh-huh.
Hello, this is Bob. No, you're not. And then next thing you know, click, and they hang up.
Oh no.
So, but what happened? They call me right back again.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm starting to talk to the guy, and I said, you know what? How much time I had to go through it? And I said, here I am. Get off my lawn.
Mm-hmm.
State your business. Get the hell off. This guy don't care what's going on.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Charlotte, are you affiliate with Amazon?
No, but I'm about to be.
Good. I just did it.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good.
There's a couple different programs that they do, but one, they say if you don't have any complete sales, you need 3. If
Mm-hmm.
you don't have any complete sales, they'll kick you off.
Oh.
Okay. So the other spot is you should have no problem with it as long as you've been on the length of time you've been on
Mm-hmm.
um, YouTube. You should have no problem getting on. But there's another, the associated page is where all the stuff that you bought on YouTube, you can start your own store.
Oh.
So hooks or whatever you
Yeah.
got, you put that on there and stuff. Doesn't necessarily have to go with your channel.
Interesting.
Yeah. So I went back and stuff, and I put a lot of expensive things on it because you only get, I
Like
think you
what,
only,
4% or something?
yeah, something crazy, up to 12% they say, but I mean
Oh, okay.
you got to jump through the hoops.
Right.
But that's my big fight with YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Why 4,000 watch hours? Are you kidding me?
Well, I don't know why.
And
I don't know if they know why. Be honest with you.
and every year you lose time.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it is. But we seem to be able to keep them somehow.
Yeah.
And I think that's just the nature of the beast. I'm sorry my picture's going off and on. I'm trying to get myself some coffee.
There you go.
I'm only drinking decaf though. I'm not trying to have my heart explode in the kitchen tonight. And it would. It surely would. I can't sleep. Ever since I quit drinking caffeine, it was bothering me. It would feel like there was like a tornado going on in my chest.
Really?
And so I stopped drinking it because I didn't like that feeling. And I finally, it took me probably 6 months to associate it with drinking coffee. And once I did, I didn't have that problem anymore. So I started drinking decaf, and it seems to be hitting all the things I need it to hit. Now, I don't know how, I know there's a little bit of caffeine in decaf,
Mm-hmm.
but it hasn't bothered me at all.
I got to look into that because you know what? Lately, I've been first of all the price. I almost killed.
Insane.
I almost killed over in the store. And
Mm-hmm.
some of the brands I don't even know about,
I
never
know.
heard of.
Yeah.
24 and $25
Oh, come on.
for a pound.
Don't buy that.
No, and on top of it, I used to get Folgers all the time, 2 pounds, and we would get it between anywhere between $10 and $12. So that's
Yeah, sounds about right.
$5 and $6, a pound.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 18.99.
Yep. Yep.
So,
And see, I buy these silly things here.
okay,
Oh shoot. Hang on. The K cup
yeah,
what things.
yep, yep,
And the
yep.
reason I do that is because I don't drink it as much as Poppy does. And it's also not the same kind of coffee. So I've got a coffee maker here that does single serve on one side and a whole pot of coffee on the other side. So in the mornings, what he does is he'll make a whole pot of coffee.
Hmm.
I don't drink coffee in the morning.
Really?
I like to drink it at night. So I'll have 1 cup every 2 or 3 days, and this 22 count of Pete's will last me the whole month just about.
Wow. I
So, oh goodness, I'm sorry.
Marie's kind of finicky about her coffee.
Mm-hmm.
So we had the drip. We had the we single serve
Mm-hmm.
and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then she went back to an electric percolator.
Oh, really?
And
Um,
and I got to tell you, pretty damn good.
it's good, isn't it? We have a old-fashioned percolator that Poppy uses once in a while, and I love it. I love that coffee that comes out of that.
The
And
bad thing is the coffee grinds. Every once
yeah,
in a while.
yeah,
But now she filters them through, and it is what it is.
that's what Wesley does. He puts a coffee filter in the percolator basket,
Mhm.
and
Okay.
that helps a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get back to old school and the old ways of doing things.
Yeah.
And that's something there. And I'll have my coffee. I have 2, 3 cups in the morning, sometimes
Mm-hmm.
four.
Oh gosh. No
Yeah,
wonder you're wound up tighter
and
than
then and then we'll go through the day. Whatever I do
mm-hmm.
after dinner, I'll have a cup of tea.
Okay.
I drink my tea and this and that. And she said, "See, my wife. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
my wife is she plays the game at I don't know. She gives me that tea to calm my butt down.
She probably does.
She said you should try this chamomile.
It's so good.
She likes all the different stuff like that. Nah, I know
Right.
what you're trying to do. A little vodka
So I got your number, lady.
in it. She was busy today planting stuff.
What was she planting? Do you know?
I
Get out
think
of my
she,
chair, kitty kitty. Go.
I think she planted some. I know some like coriander and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of different herbs, and
Right.
some of the stuff she likes. I can't think of the name of it right now. Arugula.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she was pushing arugula around quite a bit today. So she has a little method how she does it. Little pots and sticks and
Mm-hmm.
stuff. And I was
I
wondering.
think what I'm gonna do is
Hmm,
I'm gonna buy myself a smallish greenhouse, one of those 2 foot across, and stick it in my new house because I'll have room and space. And I'm gonna start growing things indoors too. Like I can't grow lettuce past about March.
really?
I can't grow cilantro past March. Nothing that grows in the cool climates. Can't grow it because it's too
Hmm.
hot and it bolts before it does anything. So if I have something like that for in the house, I can have lettuce all the time, cilantro all the time. Maybe even be able to grow some beets once in a while. If not, I'll eat the beet greens.
So it's March 1st. Okay. the, we had a couple bad nights. Not 30, 33, 32,
Mm-hmm.
but nothing
Mm-hmm.
nothing really bad. She has out there right now. She has 2 tomato plants that I never seen so many flowers on a tomato plant. There has got to be 30 tomatoes already. They're about that big. Okay. She has plums, cherries, and grape
Good
tomatoes.
for her.
And they're growing like crazy. I said, "Son Look at
You're going to have tomatoes by April. I mean, able to eat them.
yeah.
Good grief.
That and the peppers. I don't know where she got these peppers from, but I'll tell you what, they're that big. Okay.
Light you up.
Yes, they will. And she goes like this. Here, try this one. It's like shooting me in the foot.
Oh my.
And then she go, is it hot? And then she says, are you cooking dinner tonight? Yes, I am. Just,
You know what? I didn't cook tonight.
sometimes you don't
I didn't
have to.
cook last night. All I made yesterday was I had some tomato soup left over from a couple weeks ago. I had it in the freezer. I defrosted it and made my son a grilled cheese sandwich.
Hey, I mean, really, you don't have to make dinner every night. And and I try to tell people that if you make something, make it last for a couple days or every other day or something like that.
Well, I made a corned beef brisket the other night.
How'd
Well,
that come out?
oh my God, it was delicious. I loved it.
Yeah.
I still have some of it in the fridge. I got to finish it up. I mean, this was probably Monday or Tuesday night I made it. I'm kind of scared it's going to go bad before I can eat all of it.
That's corn. It'll be all right.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
Vacuum seal it, put it in the freezer.
I will.
Yeah.
I just
mean,
want to eat it. I've been picking at it for a week.
Charlotte, you know what our problem is now? We're buying things and forgetting about them in the refrigerator.
Oh, I do that. And I can't stand that I do that.
Horrible.
It's such a waste.
I mean, peppers. I get these little mini bell peppers. I use them rather than buying a big one. It's just the two of us. So I'll make something up, cut them up. So from buying them from one store and then I go to this Winco, they're like half the price of what the other ones are.
Right.
Get them home, put them in a drawer. I have all kinds of plans of doing it, and then I get cross-connected with something else, or something else is going on. Next thing you know, look at them, they're shriveled.
Slips your mind.
So Mammy Yokum, she says, "Oh, I'll fix them. I'll make sure I do something with them."
Mm-hmm.
She takes the seeds out of them. I'm gonna need a machete to get across the damn floor.
You know what I do with them when they get wrinkled like that? I cut them in half, stick them cut side down on a parchment, throw some olive oil on it, and throw it in there and roast it in the oven till it turns almost black.
Yeah.
Well, it does have some black on it, but it's like what do you call that? Roasted red peppers.
Roasted red
Make
peppers.
soup with it. I put it in the freezer. Make soup with it. Put it in anything.
It's my favorite. Really is my favorite to do it like that. We probably do it maybe twice a month. Okay. And you know what I like sometimes? I just like it like a charcuterie board.
Yes.
Some
Yes.
cheese, a little bit of salami, some ham, and whatever, and just sit there and a little cheese.
Pick at it.
And just
Just-
pick at it.
Yep. That is my favorite way to eat. Now,
And
I will say that I like to have some crackers and a little bit of jam and this, that, and the other. And I know you can't have that, but that's just heaven for me.
yeah. But see, here's where I went. Here's where I went wrong. I can have a little bit. I can have one or two.
Right.
Okay. And sort of like testing the waters. And I tell you what, blew me up. But it started a couple years ago when I was taking that Ozempic stuff. Not Ozempic, Trulicity.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that blew me up. And I could never get it back on track again. But once if I had a cracker, okay, check my blood sugar.
No kidding.
So there's a little bit more to it than what the doctors and stuff are saying.
Mm-hmm.
And so, whatever. But that picking food like that. Now I did I got two Boston butts in the same Cryovac. Sale by date is the new thing that they're doing. Okay, so normally it was 42 and change
Right.
for the two of them, and for the both of them, I got them for $21 and change. So I butchered them all up and stuff like that. Then I cubed them, and I put them in the Dutch oven, and did them like almost like burnt end type of thing.
Oh, good. That sounds great.
Get a whole bunch of them, and I'll put it in the vacuum sealer.
Yeah.
And then today, well, yesterday, I took the bag out of the freezer, dropped it already cooked, dropped it right into the boiling water, opened it
Yeah,
up, and that's what we picked on. You know.
that sounds wonderful. And I need to start doing stuff like that too. I bought a London broil. I guess it's been about 2 weeks ago. I don't like London broil, but I bought it to make beef jerky for my son.
Okay.
I thought it would be good for that.
Yeah.
And he loves beef jerky, and he's got a camping trip coming up, and I figured I can make it for a quarter of the price they charge for it in the store.
Yeah.
You know, it's ridiculous what they charge for it in the store.
It's $9 for
For
maybe
what,
half.
2 ounces?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean it's just like,
Insane.
and naturally it's got all the stabilizers in it and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm getting so tired of it. So I said to Maria, I said, after this doctor trip, I said I'm gonna bite the bullet again. Uh, you know,
Do
try
the
to.
carnivore thing?
Nah, I do that once in a while. I like the keto. I like some vegetables.
Okay.
You
Okay.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's too extreme, and plus, it's too expensive.
It is too expensive, but I like to do it every once in a while too, for a week or maybe 2 weeks,
Hmm.
and then go back to low carbonate.
I'll have 2 days or 3 days that'll do, just with the meat and stuff like that, and
Right.
then and just wean myself back a little bit, and then
Yeah.
stay pretty strict with it.
Now let me ask you this: do you think that corned beef brisket is a carnivore dish?
Um,
Because it's got a lot of extra.
See, that's the problem. There, there is you get 9 different opinions about it. You
Hmm.
shouldn't have that many. Shouldn't have that much spices. Okay, spices can trigger this, can trigger that. That's why I call it. I throw a red flag on it and say it's bullcrap.
Hmm.
You're not eating anything else. So if whatever carbs you're going to get from the spices, whatever, there's not enough there to blow you out of the water.
Yeah.
You're fine. You
Yeah.
know, you just can't sit down and say, well, just here's the problem, and this is the way it's explained to me by the doctor.
Hmm.
Triglycerides. My triglycerides are high,
Mine are high.
but it's hereditary.
Yep. Me
Okay,
too.
so you can sit down and have a nice London broil. Okay, now you can slice that down, cook it, cook in olive oil, butter, whatever you're going to have with that. You can
Hmm.
have a nice green vegetable with it. That's fine.
Hmm.
Then you have the baked potato. And you take that baked potato, which a large baked potato is 60 carbs,
Yeah. And then you throw sour cream and butter.
which is okay,
Hmm.
but that mixing that high carb and the fat makes everything go to fat, and then you got a big belly. That's what triglycerides are made from. That's the
Oh,
that's the outside fat is what they're talking about.
okay.
So, but here's the thing that drives everybody insane is when they start telling you. One doctor says, "Well, you can have a hot dog." Really? No, there's sugar in it. There's stabilizers. There's all that stuff in there. Okay,
And
and
yeah.
so in that pastrami, okay, it's salt cured,
Hmm.
and everybody gets the wrong idea about salt too. But that's and I don't think that's correct. Anyway,
Right.
but the corned beef, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Anybody says anything wrong about that? It's the
Well,
rye bread that you put it on.
yeah, right. And see, I've just been eating it out of the bowl, and
That's not my.
I put it in the bowl when it was finished cooking, and
Mhm.
I've been picking off of it whenever I just want to bite. I'll take that. It's almost like my snack. You
Charlotte,
know?
when you were growing up, were you a finicky eater?
No, never.
Yeah, see, I
Well, there
was.
was one thing I couldn't eat, and that was salmon croquettes.
It-
My stepmother made them every now and then, and I used to watch her open the can, and the bones would be in there. And it looked so disgusting to me. And I'd look through that croquette, and I'd find a little piece of bone that she forgot, and I'd smash it with my fork, and I'm like, I can't eat this.
I just don't like the taste of salmon.
Well, I like fresh salmon. And I like to cook it in the oven with some soy sauce and some brown sugar, or garlic and herb butter. But I don't want it from a can. It's just awful looking.
My dad would open up that salmon can. God, and he was from the Depression, and and he would turn around and say, "Many a man would call this a meal."
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
W.C.
Well,
Fields. Not
not
this man.
me.
Yeah, not me at all. I don't like tuna fish either.
I'm not a huge fan of tuna, but I can eat it. That salmon, I cannot. And that is one of the things that I didn't care for growing up. And really, that's about the only thing I can remember that she ever cooked that I just couldn't eat.
Working in a restaurant, so I was always good with the knives. Okay, so the one we would have, the last place that I worked, they had a Sunday brunch.
Mm-hmm.
They had a carving station, a whole bit, but then they would have a whole salmon,
Mm.
whole smoked salmon, and then I would slice that, paper thin, the whole bit. And the whole time I'm thinking to myself, don't puke.
Ha! 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 Right?
Please don't puke. I just didn't like it. And then it gets stuck on your hands and
Oh,
you know,
yeah. Well, like I said, I like fresh. If it's fresh salmon, tuna, swordfish, whatever, I like it. But from a can, it's just different.
the processes, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, I was a pain in the ass when I was a kid growing up with vegetables and all kinds of stuff like that.
Ah.
Yeah, and then once I got older, I said, what happened?
Shoot, I was a kid and I was eating squash casserole and okra and tomatoes, and I would eat all of it. I mean, stuff that I tried everything.
You got to understand, okay? I come from an Irish family
Me too.
who boiled
Oh,
everything.
mine wasn't like that.
They would have a ham that was boiled. Then you get the boiled potatoes. Then you would get the boiled spinach.
I'd have gone somewhere to eat.
I was 4.
I'd have gone to the neighbors.
I would sit there with stuck in my mouth
No kidding.
to 11 o'clock at night until I see a mouse run up. Swallow it. It was horrible. It was horrible. No taste, no flavor, but everything was boiled.
And everything tough.
But that's how my grandmother, because both parents worked, so that's what she would cook. You know what I mean? She would boil spare ribs. Okay, and then hand them off to what do you call it? The flamethrower. He would go out there with the lighter
And
fluid,
put them on the grill.
with the lighter fluid. You know, it was just horrible, just horrible. So
I remember my stepmother doing that with ribs. She would boil them first and then put them on the grill and then slather them with barbecue sauce. No wonder I don't care for ribs that much.
but in the long run, I mean, once they were
Now, I
done,
don't cook them that way.
yeah, but
sorry.
they would be okay. You know what I mean? You grow up on it. But
Yeah.
I mean, the vegetables and stuff was all, and
Mushy.
yeah, and then the frozen stuff came out. So you would get a freezer back then. You get a freezer if you bought Bird's Eye.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
had that plan. They brought a freezer out. We were like, "Whoa, yeah, this is great." And then if you once you stopped using Bird's Eye, then they charge you something for the rest of the freezer.
What?
So lima beans. I mean, God. I mean, all
I
kinds
love lima beans.
Marie does too. I'm not a big fan of them.
Well, you know what I do with them? I do the southern thing with them. I pour them over rice and have some ham hocks with it.
No.
So,
Now, see that all that stuff I like. You know, the ham hocks and all
or
that.
turkey wings or turkey necks or anything to season the beans with,
Turkey neck. Never was a big bean
Oh, I
bean
love them.
fan.
God, I love them.
But it was just I'm telling you, it was just horrible. I mean,
It
I would
sounds
sit there,
like it.
I'd just sit there and I'd say, and I
Now,
was getting-
my grandma, my mother's mother, I used to tease her all the time because I told her she cooked vegetables till they were dead. There was no nutrition left in them whatsoever.
And they go like that.
And it was really bad. Now she did that, but my stepmother who cooked for me on the regular, she didn't do that.
That's ugly.
I never seen anybody cook green beans down so much that they would smash when you put your fork in them. I mean, that's just gross, okay? And then she'd throw a can
Yeah.
of whole small potatoes in that and call it
Hey.
a side dish.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So, I mean, there were some things, but now there was one thing she used to cook that I loved so much. And you know what's funny? I don't usually care for peas, English peas. I like sugar snaps and I like other kind, like black eyed peas. I love those. But English peas, I had a thing about those. They were weird textured, and why were they round and mushy too? You know?
Yeah.
So, but what she would do is she would take cube steak and she would pound flour into it. She'd have the flour on the thing and she'd just pound it, and then she'd flip it over and she'd pound it some more and she'd fry it. And then you're not going to believe what she would do with it. Pour a can of English peas in it.
Oh.
And it would make a gravy with the peas in it. It don't sound good at all, but it's delicious.
So same thing with pea soup. So we would have a ham. Okay, Sunday dinner. Have a big ham. They'd boil it, but then they put it in the oven. Okay, so the theory was that there was still parasites or whatever.
Okay. So they were like disinfecting the thing, or
Exactly.
okay.
And then once the ham would go, but you had sandwiches all week, or they would grind the ham up and put it in with egg noodles
Oh yeah.
and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But the peas, she would take the peas with the bone from the ham
Mm-hmm.
and make split pea soup.
Okay.
Not a fan.
You're not a fan?
Wasn't a fan.
It's not my favorite, but I can eat it.
But when I got older,
Mm-hmm.
okay, I had it made by somebody else, and not to be, I said, this ain't too bad.
Right.
Okay. My grandmother made lamb stew, and that's an Irish tradition.
Yeah.
Okay. She'd cook it and then put it. Lamb is very fatty anyway.
Yeah.
But she would put it into the refrigerator, and then bring it out the next day.
And scoop off that fat layer.
About that thick.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Oh, but everything we did in my house was huge. So it was
Yeah.
2 legs of lamb because there's a lot of people.
Right.
And then
Right.
2 hams, not one, but 2 hams. So they had to do something with it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then once the freezer came, like I said, with bird's eye and all that stuff, you thought you forgot about that pea soup. But guess what? 2 weeks
There
later,
it
that
was.
freezer,
There it
boom,
was.
unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Wow.
But then when she passed, and then my mom worked in the school system. She was in charge of the school lunches.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so she was in charge of 5 schools. So, but when she would get home, she was a good cook, my mom, and I used to like to watch her,
Mm-hmm.
even when I was a kid. Doing different stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Dad, all my dad did was work. So they would buy, like to have the family packs of pork chops.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, she would buy the whole loin, bone on, and have the butcher cut it,
Okay.
and that was one meal.
What?
Yeah, it was
How many people were in your home?
8. There was 8 at one time. There was 8 of us there.
Okay, that makes sense.
My brothers were huge. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you're not small. I mean, as far as you're tall and
Yeah,
yeah.
and big.
Yeah.
My dad would sit at the table, and they like my older brother grabbing all the pork chops
Right.
and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
My dad was very plain. He'd eat what he had to eat, but he'd look up at them and tell, "You disgust me, all of you."
Oh my.
Oh, it was crazy.
um, yeah,
And
there were only 6 of us growing up. And there were actually 5 until I was 13, and then they added one.
okay,
And so I didn't really grow up with him. I think I left home when he was 4.
okay.
So, but now you would think that they gave him all the food.
It's amazing the cycles, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
Because I mean, I'm a little overweight, but I could probably lose 20 pounds and wouldn't be overweight at all.
Do you fluctuate?
Not so much anymore. I used to, when I was young, I would go from 105 to 96 to 98 to 102 to, I mean, in that 10, because I was always really tiny when I was young. In fact, I was probably 35 before I weighed 120 pounds.
Really?
Yeah. And I didn't get to 145 pounds until I began the change.
Marie was a twin,
Mm.
and the twin died at birth.
Oh.
So Marie was very anemic, the whole bit. So
Oh, wow.
basically the same situation, had to eat
Yeah.
certain things and all that. But she said once she got older, going to school and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
was no problem. But she had the same issues I did about eating certain stuff,
Uh-huh.
and had to eat it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But can you imagine today nowadays with the kids? Well, you should know, right?
I should know.
Hold on a minute. Guess what we got here?
Hey, Grumpus.
Made it home.
Awesome.
Lived to tell the story.
There you go.
Very nice. Let me see if I can fix this.
Just walked in the door.
No, that's not good. All right. What's cooking, man?
Barbecue.
Was it wonderful?
I'm gonna have bologna tomorrow. I'm barbecued out for a few days.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you go last night too?
I went Thursday, Friday, and tonight.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Cool.
wow.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
I cannot believe how many people are there. And I don't know how you survived it because I could not have.
Charlotte, what you saw was
A fraction.
half of that row. Wow. Because there's like it's like Walmart. You got the front section, and then you got then you got a main drag back there, and then another.
Oh, my
So
goodness.
what I showed you was only half
Nope.
of what you could see. You couldn't see the other end.
Right,
And there's
right.
like 7 or 8 rows like that,
Deep.
deep.
Oh, my gosh. Nope. Not unless there's a whole lot of Valium involved. I am not ever doing that.
It was it's wild.
I imagine it's not that I wouldn't have fun. It would be that I can't be around that many people at one time.
And I couldn't hear a word y'all were saying.
I know. I could.
So
Yeah.
I don't know what I put out there.
It's okay.
I go back and look at the replay.
It was clean.
It
It
was
was
good.
clean.
Seeing all the guys there.
Yeah, Simon was there. I hung out with Simon all evening. Him and his he had a buddy with him that he brought.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they'd known each other since they were like 12, 13 years old.
Right.
And then his buddy's girlfriend come over from San Antonio yesterday. So I hung out. And Kent's a social butterfly. He just kind of flits around.
He's telling everybody about his Ozempic.
But yeah, we had a good time.
Yeah.
Real good time.
Now, Lonesome Dove. That's a team.
That's a barbecue cooking team. Yes.
Okay. Now, are they actually from Houston or?
I think they are. Don't get me to lying. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, because I thought I heard somebody say that they were actually from West Texas.
I think that I really, I'm speaking out of turn. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never really asked.
Tonight's the last night, right?
That this is it.
Yeah.
They'll have that whole thing broke down and out of there by 3 o'clock tomorrow.
It's what my guys used to do when I was there. Only not so much the barbecue. It wasn't big back then. It was. They had a little bit of it, but the rodeo side of it.
Yeah.
You know, you can have trucks lined up out there, breaking all that stuff down and taking it out of there.
Try this again. There we go.
I'm glad you
So-
came up though. I'm glad you get. When you were there, came up. That was pretty cool.
Well, I didn't know if we'd get a signal. I've never, in the past years, been able to get a signal to where we could get out. But,
The pixels weren't too good if you moved, but you still got there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was the whole thing.
well, I mainly just want to show y'all how busy it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's just mobs of people.
I talked to Andrew from Grill Sergeant.
Okay, he was there last night.
Yeah, and he said crazy, completely crazy. I said this is another year that I didn't make it. So he said, "Have you ever been to it?" I said, "Oh yeah." I said, "Back before you were thought about." So I was going to send you a text this week, and I said I don't know if you were still busy with work with what went on there, but did you happen to watch Michael Fryer?
Oh yeah, his
OBS?
plea to OBS.
Grumpus, I'm thinking that might have had something to do with my breakdown.
Well, mine too. It could have been. I've had some lockups here. I didn't. I mean, I don't have any. I might have one plug-in, but I'm not loaded up like he is. Now, I watched another guy today on Meld. He done a little talk on Meld. I don't know. I'll give OBS a chance and see
Well,
if
yeah,
they can
I
see if
mean-
they can clean it. I mean, there are so many people working on OBS.
That's-
It don't take long for them to address issues.
Yeah. So I had a week or two ago. I had Kevin from Man Kitchen Recipes was going to come up on a podcast. Well, he did. So we're on EV Mux, chatting back and forth before we started recording. Hit the button, and I do my intro and stuff like that, and we start talking. Maybe 7 minutes into it, and he goes to me like this: "Can't hear you, Tom." He's like, "I can hear you, but it sounds funny." Well, okay, whatever. I turned around and I said, "Let's continue." So we did 35 minutes. Okay. I said, "All right, Kevin, I'll send you a copy of it, blah, blah, blah." Get back. Couldn't hear me. It went into mono.
So just one side?
One side, okay, but muffled. So what I did was I put a message out, okay. You go down on the bottom there and contact us, stuff like that. So I did, okay. You know what they came back to me? And they said, "Oh, we're upgrading the system."
That was OBS?
No, EVMux.
EVMux, okay.
So I said, "How about letting people know?" I said, "I use this." I said, "I pay you every month, no problem." Okay. I said, I do my weekly stuff like that. You have all my information. You could not send me an email that you were having trouble with the system.
Right.
And they turned around and get another one back. Then I knew it was dealing with AI. I said, "Here," I
Right.
told Marie. Marie says, "Who you talking to?" I said, "Please, I'm arguing with AI again. Leave me alone."
I'm arguing with Alexa's cousin.
Yeah. Moxa.
That whole family's messed up.
But that's what it was all about, Grumpus. The whole thing was because they were upgrading. So now you go back to the upgrade. All right. And the one thing I was bitching and moaning to you about was what? They don't have a pause button when I'm recording.
Yeah.
Guess what they have now?
A pause button.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
see,
do.
there you go.
So, you got to just Just that I guess I hate wasting people's time. That
Right.
brought the guy up and chatting. Hey, Alex, how you doing?
Hey, Alex. Y'all want to hear something really funny? I mean, funny in my life. So I packed away all of my yarn, right? All of it. And I'm talking to Poppy on the phone tonight. And he said, Charlotte, I don't think you've packed it all. And I said, oh, yes, I have. I've been through all the bins. I've been through all the shelves. I've been through the shelves in our bedroom, everything. It's all gone. It's all packed up.
In his bag.
He said, well, you might want to look in my closet because I think the yarn fairy dropped some in there too.
I love it.
Look
Oh
what
my
I
god.
just found. Look what I just found. There's one. Whoops. Hang on. Let me do this. It's a mess. Don't judge. I'm packing. Okay.
That's
So
hysterical.
there's one.
Wow.
And wait. Oh, that ain't it. Here's two. And I don't even know what this is, but that's three.
Wow.
So
You need more hooks.
I
He
think
needs an
think that's all of it though.
That's funny.
I really think that's all of it.
Hold the fort.
Oh yeah. I can't believe that though. I didn't know that was in there. I truly did not. Amazing. I'm thinking, well, what could I have made with that? You know? What you got?
I was going to, let me get out of this.
Okay.
Here we go.
I like your background.
That's an old one I just found just now, just to throw it up.
I like that. Is that the one that changes colors?
Not this one.
Not that one?
Now, this is about a 15-second loop.
Oh, okay.
Now, Vicky was asking me about, I was telling her my hips, my hip sockets were just killing me from all the walking.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So normally I do good to get, if I do 2,000 steps a day, that's pretty good for me.
Yeah.
Well, Monday I did 1,400. Let me change this camera. Here we go. There, I think you can see it.
Oh my Lord, look at that.
That was Monday.
Yeah.
And then Tuesday I did 19.
Yeah.
Thursday I did 8,600. Can you? That's not focusing, is it?
It is. It is. I
Is
see
it?
it. Yeah. Maybe not on the number, but on the heart.
Friday 6,800
Oh,
because I parked closer.
you did.
And tonight was 7,600 steps.
Holy Toledo.
So compare that to last Sunday
Yeah.
when I parked my ass in his office. 342.
That's amazing. Well, you got your exercise in for the week.
So Thursday it was almost 4 miles.
Yeah. Yeah. That what 86 you said? 8600?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
3.96 is what it said.
See, now that's what me and Mona walk in the mornings.
I'm claiming 4 miles.
I would too. But I've had to back off because my feet hurt really bad after I get to about 2 miles. They start really hurting. And I think it's well, I went to the podiatrist and they told me what it was. It's metatarsalgia. And all
Okay.
that means is,
Say that three
you know how
times
you got
fast.
your toes here and then you got the ball of your foot here. It's the joints in that ball.
Yeah.
They're getting inflamed, especially right those first two. And it will start burning like nobody's business. And I bought some
Called the hot
of
foot.
these little pads here that you wear them on your feet like this. Well, your toes go in there, and your big toes here, and it's got a pad in here that protects your, but it's not where it's supposed to be because the pad is supposed to support right before the ball of your joint, not
Okay.
on the ball of your joint. And so I had to buy some that I could put where I wanted them to be so that they would hold it up. That's what's happening. This is hitting the ground.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's just from being older and losing all the padding, because that stuff goes away when you get older.
Well, I just need to get out of my chair more often.
And that could be right.
It was killing me Thursday night,
I
but I
bet.
but I still went Friday night and tonight.
Yeah.
It wasn't unbearable.
Sure. Yeah.
And like I told Vicky, I said coming back to the car last night wasn't nearly as painful as walking in when I got there.
Oh.
I just need, get up,
Loosen up a little bit.
work it off.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I need to do what the doctor said. Get out and do some walking.
Get out and do some walking.
Yeah.
And Mona's house is right around the corner. Just knock on her door and say, "Hey, Mona, let's go for a walk." She'll go. She'll go.
There's Simon.
Yeah.
Grumpus has a lot of padding back there.
That's kind of an inside joke because I had koozie stuffed in my back pocket.
Oh my God. Handing out Grumpus koozies.
So what's going on here at the chat? Let's see. Everybody in the chat, how you doing?
Well, we've got Alex and we've got Simon now and we've got Barbara Jean. And I don't know who else we've got. Barbara Jean was about an hour ago. I don't know if she's still. Barbara Jean, you still here?
It says 8. We had
Simon just now got home 2 minutes ago.
San Antonio? No.
Yeah.
No. He's
Hotel.
got a B&B here in town.
Oh, I see. Okay.
How's Kent doing with his truck? With his
Was there a nice view on the way to the truck or car or whatever you drive?
Oh, there's lots of views.
I bet there was.
Staggering everywhere.
Just eye candy all over the place, huh? That's funny.
I mean, I don't know how them poor young ladies don't just freeze to death.
I don't know.
Now, when I got there today, I got there about 4:00.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was 84.
Oh, God.
84 degrees.
Wow.
And that sun dropped down, and by 7:00, it was 65.
Oh, wow.
And a little wind kicked up, enough to keep the flag straight out. And I
Enough
thought
to keep the bugs
I about
away.
froze. I went and found me I bought the last sweatshirt they had that would
Really?
because it was either that or I was going to the house.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And the
Well-
funny thing is, Kent and his wife is in from Iowa. So Kent's out there in a t-shirt like he's at the beach because he's going back home tomorrow where it's 42 degrees.
Yeah.
Hey Grumpus,
Yes, sir.
tomorrow here is going to be 90. All week it was between 86, 89. And
Yeah.
I'm saying, I'm cooking. I'm saying, what the frig? I'm sweating inside the house. Never really paid attention to it, but sure enough, there it was.
Wow. Wow.
Is he asking me?
You're the one with the pad.
It's easy. It's easy when you get home. Just take it out, and throw it in a box. Oh, I got plenty of padding around the waist.
Yeah.
I need to lose.
Me too. Me too. It's shifting from the bottoms of my feet and my behind up to my belly.
Yeah. I tell Marie all the time, I look like a 55-gallon drum with 2x4s holding
Right?
it up.
Right.
It's a shame. It really is a shame.
It
I
is
mean,
a
I didn't have a big punch, but I mean, it was age. But after I had my little episode and started eating 3 times a day, where I'd only eaten one meal a day for the last 30 or 40 years,
Right.
it just packed pounds on.
Sure.
Yeah, it can do that. Yeah.
So I've rescheduled my medicines and how I take them now, so I don't have to eat so much.
Oh, good. Good.
I
Hey,
just did,
Lance.
I just did blood work. I go Thursday to the doctor.
Yeah.
I told Marie get my armor suit out. 'Cause we're gonna go to battle.
I see Tuesday I go in and see my cardiologist. Then I run to another hospital, 15 minutes for some procedures, some ultrasounds I'm having.
Uh-huh.
And then the next week I see a different doctor. So they all piled together here within the 2-week period in March.
Yeah,
Now I thought I was being clever, and I scheduled two doctors the same day,
Yeah.
half hour apart, so I don't have to leave work early one day.
Right.
Well, I didn't read the fine print. They're two different buildings.
Oh, no.
I mean, the building's like 4 miles apart.
Oh, no.
So
and then
I
they're
think
gonna
one
take
of them's
your,
going to run early, and the other one's going to run late.
Probably.
yeah. Then they're gonna take your blood pressure.
Yeah.
That's the crazy part. So I go in for the blood work, and girl calls me in the back. Come on back, Mr. Garvey. So she says, and you got to pee in a cup. I said, from here,
Yeah.
and she started laughing.
Well,
She couldn't stick my arm. She just kept laughing, laughing.
my first trip into the urologist. They say, here, go pee in this. I said, do you know why I'm here?
I mean, unbelievable.
Oh, my Lord.
So they do the blood. So the whole idea for me to go to the doctor's office to get the blood drawn was because I couldn't get an appointment with Quest. Okay?
Uh-huh.
So what they do is they draw the blood, and guess where they send it?
Come here.
Their Quest.
Dinah.
Okay? So, I mean,
Goddamn fuckers go to
unbelievable. It
bed.
just don't make any sense.
Move.
So we'll see what happens.
Come on. Dinah.
Unbelievable. So you had a good time, right, buddy?
Yeah, yep. I mean, it's
Dinah.
it's a whirlwind. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. When you're there, you're thinking, why did I sign up for this again?
Dinah.
Yeah.
But I'm already looking forward to next year.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
just got home.
Well, you see people that you don't see all the time.
That's the fun. Is seeing everybody.
Yeah, I wanted to see how Kent was doing with his truck. From what I understand, he seems like he's doing pretty good, isn't he?
I think he is. I know he's been doing a lot of competitions.
Okay.
In fact, a buddy of his took first place in ribs tonight.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Cool.
Nice. What kind of ribs were they? Beef or pork?
Oh, pork.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Simon, you need to bring the sweater next time instead of leaving it in the car. I had a windbreaker with me and left it in the car because they didn't think I'd need it.
Yeah.
Steve looked happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, Steve doing real well. He's
Sorry,
you talk about somebody that stays busy. That man never stops. He's like a shark in the water. He never stops moving.
Never stops.
No.
Got to do it. Stay in business. I mean, especially what he's doing too, because he's got a lot of people that he sells to and stuff like that. But once somebody else new comes out, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can lose them people in a heartbeat.
Okay, Simon, that's so Kent's about to go full time.
That's what I thought I heard.
Oh wow.
When you do good, a guy like Kent right there. Now I never met him or anything like that, but from talking to him and stuff like that, he does his thing. He gets into it. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah.
and that's what it takes. That's that tenacity you have to have for the food business.
And he's one of these guys. I don't think he knows a stranger.
Yeah, exactly.
That is a good thing for a lot
I
of
mean,
people.
he's nonstop shaking hands and kissing babies.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. He's a good guy.
But he is a cool guy. I like Ken a lot. Him, and he's got a sweet wife too.
Yeah, see, that's the other thing that counts. Don't go overboard. We got to have a good, strong menu. Okay, people are gonna
Something you
want.
can stay after. Yeah.
Yeah, especially with the prices right now. So unbelievable.
Well, there's another guy we know out in El Paso, tried to do the full time thing with the truck, but
Yeah.
he didn't last but about a year.
Well,
And I think a big part of it was, I mean, I don't know any details, but just in my humble opinion, I think he had too much on the menu.
too much stuff that the prices went through the roof.
Well, it's preparation. I mean,
Right.
you got a dozen side dishes, and you got to make every one of them fresh every
Right.
weekend. It, I think you need to keep your menu small and do an exceptional job on those items.
I talked to him. Okay, and
I agree.
we
You know who
went
I'm talking about then.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We went back and forth about it, and he's all gun home, blah blah blah. I said, you got. I said, people make the mistake. You got to produce the food first. Okay. We started out okay in the seafood business. Okay, and what we put out first of all, okay, people didn't want. Okay, I said, so you got to be able to switch on a dime.
Pivot
Okay.
quick, huh?
And then he put trays out with the food on the trays, and they were still on the trays.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he just realized how much work it was going to
Yeah.
be.
Right.
I mean, in the food business, I mean, I'd start 10 o'clock in the morning till 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Well, when your
All
whole
day
business
long.
is low and slow, that don't allow a lot of sleep time.
No, no, it doesn't.
Exactly. But anyway,
But I think I think he'll probably chew on this for a bit and probably get back in it again. I think. Haven't talked to him, but I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, he's got the trailer and everything.
yeah, a different way of putting it out. I mean, you're not a brick and mortar to put out all that kind of stuff. Like you said, low and slow takes time. And if you're going to do it every day, okay, you got to be ready for every day.
Well, I think he was working it every day, but I think he was only open. And Simon, correct me, but I think he was only open 4 days a week, maybe 3 days a week. I'm not sure,
Yeah, I think Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I think.
but he was working 60, 70 hours a week all week long because the menu was too big.
Yeah, his brother's running the.
Oh,
breakdown.
okay.
Okay.
It's not easy, and it's not made for everybody either. I mean, when you turn around, you get home, you're dead tired, okay, and next thing you know, you just
Then you got to
lay
go
down.
build a fire and start all over again.
Get the hell out of here! Are you crazy? But that's,
It seems to me a business like that needs more than just one person.
Yeah, I think he had some help.
Did he?
I believe he did.
yeah,
Like I said, he's in El Paso, so I never got to go out and try it or see how
Right.
the
Yeah.
operation was going. I just know from picking up pieces of conversation here and there.
yeah.
Right.
Well, like you had said a while ago too, Grumpus. I mean, okay, we're gonna cook 10 briskets, okay. All right? Now you gotta come Monday comes, you gotta do that again,
Yeah,
and then you gotta do it again.
which is good if you're selling brisket.
Yeah,
But if you're going to try to have brisket, pulled pork, ribs, turkey, chicken, sausage, make your own sausage, and I mean that's great, but that's a lot of work when you could probably have 80% of the traffic selling sandwiches.
yeah. I used to get 250 pounds of lobster delivered every morning, 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay, after we closed, get them prepped, put them into the tank. Okay, that was the whole process of selling lobster. You
Yeah.
see it, and we cooked them. One guy got in an accident. We didn't get our lobsters until 10 o'clock the next morning. Okay,
Huh.
and that's not good. You know what I mean? So what do? You know what I mean? So you got to have an alternative plan for it. Because when people come in, they want their lobster. That's why
Right.
they come. That's why they were coming to our place.
Oh yeah, and people don't care if you have a problem.
They don't give a rip.
No, they'll tell you that's not my problem.
I mean, my customers say, sorry your grandma died, but when do I get my stuff?
Right. Right.
Exactly. I would tell them, Charlie sent me. Sorry, Charlie. With the tuna.
Yeah. He was set up in a food park.
That's a hard thing too. Also, restricted area.
Yeah, he had the trailer and this big pit behind it.
Yeah. But then there was other people in around him selling the same thing.
Simon,
Yeah.
what was that? Wasn't that a 1,000 gallon smoker he had, or 500? I know it was a big one.
Yeah. Hey, you give it a shot. I mean,
My hat's off to him. I don't have the guts to do it.
that's why I
No,
said
I
to
don't
Ken,
either.
I
everybody
don't
was-
have the spine to try to pull something like that off. That's why I've spent my whole life working for somebody else.
And cooking in your backyard.
Everybody was telling
1,000
Ken,
gallon.
well, I don't know. I don't know. I told Ken, go for it, man. Go for it. You don't know how cold the water is until you put your toes in.
That's exactly right.
Hmm.
My hat's off to anybody that can do it.
Now I'm having trouble with frickin' basil.
I heard that all the way home.
I ain't never seen nothing like it in my life. I'll even buy it and bring it home and it dies.
I mean, I'll buy basil at HEB, rooted, and come home and put it in water and leave it there on the bar behind the sink, and it usually lives until I pick everything off of it.
Yeah, nope. I mean, I got, well, whatever.
In fact, the last basil I put in the garden, I bought the basil at HEB because it was cheaper than at the nursery,
Right.
and it looked better.
I do that a lot.
And I come home and plopped it into the dirt.
Hmm.
It did real well. I mean, it got leggy,
Yeah.
but that's kind of what basil's always done for me.
I turned.
I don't know how to
around.
keep them compact.
You just keep cutting them. You
I'm
just
trying to put seeds in these pods. You know? And I'm like this.
Oh,
Trying to
use
put it-
your cooking
Tweezers.
tweezers.
I did. And I'm
You
like
did?
this.
Oh,
I said, I looked like Otis on Andy Griffith show for crying out loud.
Put them in a shake bottle.
yeah.
So I
Can
got
you
him in
put
there.
2 or 3 seeds in each pod?
Yep. That
Okay.
was painstaking. That was painstaking. And on top and on top of it, once they started growing, okay, I was like, whoa, look at this coming up. One come up beautiful, nice and green. Okay. And then next day I get up in the morning. Done.
Did.
Get the
What
shovel.
have
and
you
bury
got?
them.
What have
See,
you got? A little.
that'll frustrate you.
What do you got? Like a little reservoir
Yeah.
with the pump?
Yep. The lights.
How big's the reservoir?
Oh, it's small. It has three holes in it. Here's the thing, though, Grumpus. It come with a money back guarantee if they didn't grow. I told Marie, get their phone number.
So it's not big enough to throw a goldfish in or nothing like that,
No, no.
and fertilize that way.
That goldfish would be sauteed in a pan.
That's funny.
It's but I mean, we have other stuff. So what I did was, Marie saves Tupperware like we talked about.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, from back when we were eating ice cream, I got these gallon buckets with a handle on it.
Hey, I got a bunch of butter things. You need them?
Yeah, no. So what I did was I took my like a hole saw and I made sent away for these other things. So I made one. I made 3 of them. Okay, and I put it together. I buy pumps. Okay, little pumps for them. Three for like $9. Put the pumps in, and USB.
Okay.
Working. They started working great until one died. The pump. Grumpus, almost 4 hours with
Yeah,
Amazon.
I heard that. Now I've sent things back to Amazon and never talked to a single person.
No,
Mm-hmm.
they wanted me
You
to.
just go on there and tell them you want to return it, and they've got boxes to tick on why, and it didn't work, or I don't like it, or
Here's what I
something like
said.
that, and they'll send you a return that number.
Didn't do it. And here's what happened. Three came in a pack.
Okay,
One died.
okay.
So I'm trying to tell. Guy's name was Jerry. Hello, this is Jerry. Yeah, my name is. Yeah, no, it's not Jerry. Anyway, I said two were working. I said they're in the, for a plant growing. Okay,
Yeah,
if I take them two out, here was my problem. I don't mind taking two out and sending all three of them back to you, but
yeah.
I need that pump running. Almost 4 hours. Okay, to get a hold of somebody, and then here's what the thing was. We will send you out the new one first, and then give you a date to send the other ones back.
Okay,
Thank you.
that's
That's
all you wanted.
all I was looking for.
Right?
But you kept typing stuff.
And how much were the pumps?
$10.
And how much is your blood pressure prescription? You see
Argue
where
with
I'm going
AI.
here, right?
Yeah, yeah. I don't like it.
That was funny.
But I know, Mr. Grumpus, I know. I think I seen your blood pressure go up a few times with things.
I'll send you to the $6.66. Gotta let it go.
Oh my lord.
But I mean, it just you can't get a straight answer from nobody about anything. Even my doctor. If they called to schedule the blood work.
Mm-hmm.
The doctor's not going to be in town, so can we move everything up? I said, the doctor going to draw the blood? Well, no, but for your appointment, he needs to have the blood work done. I said, so if I'm doing the blood work, and now you're moving it up 2 days, I have no problem with that. All right. But what about my appointment? They're going to move the appointment up too, right? Oh yeah, yeah. The blood work ain't going to be done by the time I go see the doctor.
Mm. Mm.
Well, we have it in house anyway. I said, so that's another trip I got to go back to the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
So I told Marie, oh, it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. They're going to try to put me on medication, and I'm not going to take it. It's sad. So what else did you eat?
Well, I mean, let's see. Thursday night they had. See if I can remember. Thursday they had brisket, turkey, sausage, potato salad,
Mm.
beans,
Well,
and maybe mac and cheese. I can't remember. I don't think mac and cheese. And then last night they had pulled pork,
Mm.
turkey, and sausage, and the whole gamut.
Right.
And then tonight they did ribs and brisket and turkey and sausage.
Nice.
did you meet up with a Big Rome?
Yeah, yeah, I saw Big Rome.
Yeah.
Yep,
He's a nice guy.
yep. He's another hustler, man. He's on the go all the time.
Yeah.
I
He
like
keep
I like him.
he keeps sending me stuff out to join this and join that on Facebook. I said, geez, and crackers. I said, how many things you involved in?
Wait, he's got
Unbelievable.
a lot going on. I don't know if he gets anywhere, but he's got a lot going on.
Something about another rub. I said, I just not even started using your first rub. What the hell are you talking about? Another rub. The dedication is what I like.
I like to see somebody that's not afraid to hustle.
That's it. There you go. There you go. I don't care. I don't care if you're making cheese widgets.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If you're gonna do it well. All
And
right.
I mean, it's like this week. My boss's granddaughter is selling Girl Scout cookies,
Hmm.
and he's not peddling them. I always hate it when people bring that stuff into work.
Right.
But
Yeah.
he was showing me. Now I think she's 6 or 7, just old enough to start. What is it, brownies?
Scouts,
Yeah.
brownies. Yeah.
Yeah. And he'd set a little table up at the end of the driveway, and her and her little sister was out there trying to, in a subdivision, trying to peddle some cookies.
Oh.
And they weren't having a lot of action, so they made some signs and colored in, so they'd had pictures of cookies and pictures and this stuff like that. And I said, well, I got to admire the hustle. So I told him, I said, I'll buy some cookies from her. He said, no, you don't have to. I said, no, I'll buy it. I said, she's
I
got
need
some
to now.
there's some motivation there. Tell her I liked her sign,
Did she
Yeah.
have Thin Mints?
because I used to hate it when people would come to work and the kids on their Xbox at home, and mom and dad's taking
Are
cookies,
doing the job.
trying to put the
Hmm.
guilt trip on everybody.
Yeah. No, I get
Right.
it. I totally get it.
So, and I realize now in this day and age they can't go door to door
No,
very
they really
easily.
can't.
Man, I gotta be careful with that.
So usually the little girls, I don't know, I must have a target on my back, but I walk out of a Walmart and them little cherubs be all over me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way.
I get it.
I'm walking out worried about the scale, and they'll say, "Hey, Mister, do you want cookies?" Yeah, and that and a gallon of milk. Like,
Got any ice cream to go with that?
yeah. Uh, I
But
told you. I don't know if I told you the story or not about the little boy who has type 1 diabetes. I got Kevin, Man Kitchen Recipes. Okay,
Vaguely
his
familiar.
his his brother, okay, his grandson was just diagnosed with type 1 diabetes. So the brother asked Kevin, "What can I make this little guy this and that, very active in sports and the whole 9 yards?" So he says, "Maybe you should try chaffles." And the guy, "What the hell is?" His brother said, "What the hell is that?" He's go see Tom, a friend of mine, Tom, on the stuff there. So after Kevin told me the story about it, and the brother contacted me, he says, "I don't know what to do. He's got type 1. He just started insulin." And he saying, "Grandpa, what? I don't know why me?
Mm-hmm.
Why did I have this and stuff like that?" I says, "Well, you know what?" I says, "A couple videos. I told him a couple videos to do and this and that." I said, "I'm going to put one out." So what I did was I made another chaffle video.
I don't know what a chaffle is either.
It's a single machine, waffle maker, but a chaffle is an egg and mozzarella cheese.
Oh, okay.
You mix that up,
And there's
okay?
different variations for
You can
different
do all
flavors.
different kinds,
Yeah.
all different kinds of
Okay.
cheese, and you pour this into this machine, and it makes a waffle. So
Mm-hmm.
I use it for hamburgers and stuff like that. Well, that's what I did was I said from now on, I started the video. From now on, when I make a chaffle, I'm changing the name, and this is for JJ, okay? And I made it JJ's world famous chaffle,
Oh.
okay? And then what I did was I said, I took a bite. I says, "This is JJ's world famous chaffle cheeseburger." The grandfather, he came back to me. He said, "Are you crazy?" He said, "This kid went nuts for that."
Oh.
He said it was fantastic. His mom made him. He said, "Matter of fact, this weekend we're having everybody over and we're doing JJ's world famous chaffle cheeseburgers like that."
That's excellent.
That made me grumpy. That never happened to me before, and that made me feel really good.
Oh, I
Oh
bet it
yeah.
did.
Of
And thinking about the
course.
kid, you don't want to talk about kids or anything else like that. But Kevin told me, he said, this guy, he's actually watching what he's doing now. 10
Good
years
for
old.
him.
Yeah, I'm saying this is like fantastic.
Yeah.
So it was pretty cool. My
Well,
grandfather
don't
says,
let him watch your channel because you say some words sometimes.
and it ain't Choffle.
And it's not Chaffle
That's
or
funny.
world famous.
Yeah, world famous Choffles. I used to do that with my grandsons.
Mm-hmm.
When be down in the dumps or something like that, and I make a something for him to eat.
Sure.
But I don't know.
I've done it 1,000 times. I remember when my girls used to, um, have girl problems,
Oh,
and they would get all down in the dumps,
La,
and
la,
I'd say,
la,
"Come
la,
on."
la.
Well, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I would take them, and we would go eat ice cream. We would go to the grocery store and buy buckets of ice cream, and we would sit there and eat
now
it
I
together.
can't hear
That
you.
sounded
Now
like
you really
that
can't.
sounded like a girl thing.
It is a girl thing. It's a girl thing. Brownies too. Brownies and ice cream.
Did you eat chocolate chip mint?
No, God, no. That's blech.
Well,
Now that's Violet's favorite.
I didn't even want to get into that because I would have to make a phone call. Hello, my name is Tom. Yeah, sugar cone. I had a double dipper. Unbelievable. So I was telling Charlotte that with the other channel and stuff like that, but I really jumped off the wagon in probably about 4 months.
Hmm.
Okay, and just to see, because at one point I could not get my numbers to move,
Hmm.
my blood sugar numbers. So then I started dabbling a little bit too much, not crazy, but it did affect me. It really did affect me. Not so much weight gain or anything else like that.
Hmm.
Starting to get headaches, joint pain again, and all that stuff. So for the past couple of weeks, I've been on the back on the horse again. You know what I mean?
So what did you cheat with?
Bread,
Oh, okay.
yeah, with
Does it
flour.
every time. That bread is
That
evil. I love it,
it's the worst. No ice
but
cream, no
mm,
sweets or nothing like that. It was just with
mhm.
bread, with the pizza. And not now. I would only have one piece, stuff like that. Just that little bit affected me pretty much. So, getting back on track again, I said, you know what? Feeling better the whole bit, but I'm still not sleeping.
Mhm.
I cannot go to sleep at night. I don't know what to do about that. So
I I suffered with that for years and years and years.
Yep.
Why I'm
that's
up so late.
that's going to be my main thing with the doctor. And when I'm talking about the doctor, he's a good guy. I mean, I have certain things that we're beating around the bush here. You know what I mean? And you haven't done anything for me in 30 years. It's the same talk over and over again. Let me do it my way. You know, but, And Marie said, "You did. That's why you're going back to see the doctor." Unbelievable. So, how was your week? Did you get everything straightened out, Grumps, at work?
We're still cleaning up. We got one office up front that we look at each other. We say, tomorrow we need to jump. I had to get everything off the floor,
Right.
so everything got piled on that desk.
Ah,
So there's papers. I mean, we've been there 20 years, and we're finding papers that was handwritten long time before we got there,
Oh my.
but they never put dates on anything. I mean, they'd put February the 10th or September the 12th or something like. But there's no year on it.
Oh my.
So some of the stuff we don't know what it is, and we keep saying we need to tackle that pile. I finally got my desk
Hmm.
almost to where I can see the top. But getting things off the floor was the main thing.
Hmm.
But it's gonna take a while.
yeah. Is it still slow?
Yeah, I did get a couple orders last week, some small ones. But yeah, it's been extremely slow.
That's the sad part right there.
Scary slow.
Right.
Yeah. I mean,
Lord, Poppy's
I
not
mean, when you're running a company, there's a lot of things that needs to be done that doesn't have anything to do with manufacturing or producing or shipping or things like that. But you can only sweep so much, you can only grease so much, you can only
Right.
mow so much. Once all the light bulbs are changed and everything, I mean, you start running out of things to do,
Yeah,
and
there's so
it's
much
hard
cleaning
to
you can
carry a
do.
payroll that way,
Yes, it is.
which is
Sure.
another reason I work for somebody else. I don't run my own company, just for these types of situations.
Yeah.
I mean, we would have the freezer. We had a big walk-in freezer, two walk-in refrigerators, two walk-ins. Okay, plus all around inside the kitchen. All right, power outage. Okay, that
Yeah.
thing shut down. You get you all have pilot lights. And it's still warm in there. You know what I mean? We're still
Hmm.
cooking steaks and stuff in these Altashams and stuff. Walk in and smell fish. Son of a bitch. All right, there you go. So it's not an easy task. Charlotte, did your daughter find a job yet?
Yes, actually, she just got called. Hang on. Friday morning, and they hired her for Walgreens. They're waiting for the background check to come through, and they said as soon as that comes back, she'll be on the schedule.
Nice.
Nice.
Yes, they are starting her off at $15 an hour. Can you believe that?
Ain't bad money.
No, it's
Not
not
bad
bad.
at all.
Not for a college kid. You know.
Wow.
Now
Good,
she
huh?
won't be making them massive tips because she was bringing home. There were weeks where she brought $500-600 a week home,
Oh yeah.
but she doesn't want to do that anymore.
Marie, when she was at our place, Marie would probably turn anywhere from 350 to 600 a night
Yeah.
in tips.
Oh wow,
Yeah, back then.
y'all were busy.
I mean, it's
Busy.
great money, but it's hard. It's hard to budget your
Yes,
bills and stuff when you're relying on generosity of somebody else.
that is true. Because some weeks she would bring home 200.
Yeah.
You know.
But this was her second job. So that's why I married you, for your money.
Right? Right?
I thought Vicky had money.
Yeah. That's what I
Boy,
Little
she
did
told.
sure
I
fooled
little
you.
did I know it was mine.
That's funny.
That's what I told Maria. I said, I thought you had money. You thought I had money. There we are. Wow. Boy, we get screwed.
Oh,
Well,
that's funny.
Charlotte, I heard you did your corned beef. How did you fix it?
Well, all I did was I didn't know what I was doing, all right? I put it in my Dutch oven. I put a little bit of water in the bottom, poured that packet everywhere, and just slow baked it on like 275 all day.
Okay, bet it
And
was
it was
good.
delicious. I mean, it was really tender and it had great flavor and I was happy with it. So,
Cool.
yeah. And I've been picking on it all week long. I'm scared it's going to go bad on me.
Well, like
'Cause it's
Tom
been
said, portion it out and freeze it.
I'm going to do that tomorrow. I'm just going to throw it up there in the freezer tomorrow because I probably about corned beefed out.
Just take a
Put
look at
enough
it.
in the freezer. You can throw that in with a head of cabbage someday and boil it all up.
And have a good meal. I might even
Throw
cut up some
some
taters.
carrots in there. And,
Yep. That sounds really good, doesn't it?
I went to the store the other day, and I picked up for $2.50 pretty good sized ham steaks.
Yeah.
Okay, can't go wrong with that. So Marie says, "Oh, just put it in a black pan, the cast iron pan, and cook it up." I'm gonna try something different with it. So I'm gonna break out the old G22, the Monument Grill.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put some seasoning on it, but I'm gonna make it with apples,
Mmm.
and maybe some Chinese five spice. Put that on there.
That sounds good.
Give that a shot. That's after I see the doctor.
Right after he says you shouldn't be eating that.
Yeah, exactly.
Good Lord.
Watch me. So, Grumpus, how far was the fairgrounds from your house?
Oh, it's all the way across town.
Is it really? Well, you made a good
Well,
time.
the fairgrounds is right next to the Astrodome,
Okay.
and I'm up by Old Town Spring, almost to the Woodlands.
Oh.
Oh,
So that little trip that I was literally leaving the parking lot when I texted you
Right.
or messaged you guys,
right.
and I run 80 most of the way home.
I was kind of concerned that you would run into a lot of traffic getting out, bumper to bumper kind of thing.
I did a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, Tom can appreciate this. Okay, it's the yellow parking lot right on Main Street. So we're what maybe 4 blocks from 610.
Mm-hmm.
They've got 4 lanes, maybe 5 lanes coming out of this parking lot, and the cops are directing everybody towards 610. Well, it's a 4 lane road, so everything is just at a standstill. It'd take you half an hour to get to 610. That's only 3 lights. So I played the little old man card. I made sure I was leaving. I made sure I was leaving in the right lane. And as he's waving that flashlight like that, I just put it on 10 and 2, crouched down, and just pulled it right. I only knocked over one cone, and I looked up in my mirror, and the guy's waving. I just kept right on going. I avoided all that traffic.
That's
So
hilarious.
I ended up coming up Old Spanish Trail that way to 288.
Oh my
See,
gosh.
Grumpus, in that situation, you put the window down a little bit and you say, too much Metamucil, and he'll let you go right through.
I find hard hearing is a better way to go.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, that brings me back to the Astrodome, and then across the way from it, across maybe more down towards the right of the Astrodome, was Kenny Stabler's Diamondback Inn.
Mm-hmm.
Never been there.
When he was playing with the Astros, and then he still had it when they moved him to the Saints, and then bumped Phillips. I used to go in there. What a place, man! Oh man,
A lot of the football players opened up food joints.
yeah.
Hmm.
That was quite the place, though. He was unbelievable.
Well, I mean, Earl Campbell's still killing it with sausage.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I seen him a while back. Boy, he was in bad
He
shape.
can't hardly move.
Freaking arthritis, and he got beat up. That was a hard ass player, though.
Oh, he'd carry 5 guys and the ball across the line.
Oh, good Lord.
I mean, he had thighs the size of my waist.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
pretty
he would.
impressive.
I mean, literally. I mean, Tom
Mm-hmm.
would tell you, other team would pile on him, and he'd be carrying them. It took the whole team to drag him down most of the time.
I told you the story 100 times that they gave me a bunch of little skinny Mexicans that worked for the company to go
Yeah.
move when they were moving the training center across the street. Okay, so I got 3 trucks and all these guys, and they did it to me on purpose because they would get. We had no phones, but they would call you on the radio.
Yeah,
Good luck.
helps on the way.
Well, Earl Campbell would come out and help us. He'd take up all the heavy stuff. I had one little guy. He was skin and bones. He said to me, he went, "Whew, too much." You got that right, Sloppy.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
Y'all, I'm having a devil of a time trying to buy cat food for tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
They're sold out, and they're saying they can deliver it between Monday and Tuesday the 10th.
You know, the cat will understand if you talk to it right.
Yeah.
No, they will not understand.
I would go in front of the cat with the pen and paper and say, "Do you like brisket? Corned beef?
Yeah, how's that corned beef going to work out?
Yeah. Would you like rye toast with that?"
I don't really want to give my cats my corned beef.
They might just take it.
They probably will, since I don't want to give it to them.
Have the boycott.
So what's the deal with the food? They're just out.
I get it's a weekend. It's
Oh,
Walmart.
you're trying to order it and have it delivered.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
And it's irritating me now. But and I've never used this cat food before, so I don't know if I even want to buy it.
Well, you've got so many animals. Have you ever tried Chewies?
Yeah, I've yes, yes.
That's where I get my koi food at.
Oh, okay.
My koi food, my turtle food.
Uh-huh.
There was a Mexican place I used to go
In
to
fact,
in
I just
Houston.
ordered
Chewies.
I ordered flea medication for them yesterday from Chewy.
Yeah, I've got it on schedule. They just automatically send me
Did they?
every. I think I've got it out to 8 months now.
Oh, wow, okay.
Because when I get the koi food, it's a huge box with
Yeah,
two big bags in it.
right.
See,
I'm
Charlotte, that
yeah,
we were talking before about Amazon.
yeah.
Okay, that's another outlet that you can go because they send me stuff about Chewies now to peddle.
Oh,
So you can add that. You can add that to your store.
okay,
Your
okay.
Amazon affiliate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
do that.
I've got one. I never set a store up. Never really figured out how to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. There again, 4 hours on about sending one pump back, and I'm not too sure if I'm going to continue this. Unbelievable.
I don't know. Maybe they'll send me some free stuff. Who knows?
I got
Probably junk I don't want,
Well, in
but
7 years, I probably haven't made $10.
yeah,
I get it. I get it.
yeah. It's. I mean, they send you all this stuff, but you never know. You know what I mean? Something you may need
Well,
or
I mean,
whatever.
That's
it's
true.
it's found money.
Well, and not only that, but if they do send something and you don't want it, you can just do a giveaway. You know?
So on certain things, I put I'm putting everything up on here, okay,
Mm-hmm.
on the channel and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Not everything yet, but I'm thinking about it. So 10 to 12% you might get of the sale of something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So if I sell, I bought a new cheese grater, okay, $6.70.
Mm-hmm.
So what am I going to get if somebody buys? When it confirmed, I'm going to wait 2 months for this thing to be confirmed for 67 cents.
Right.
Well, the key is to get them to use your portal.
Right.
So if I go if I watch Tom's video and I thought, man, that's a fine cheese grater, I need to get one of those, and I go to Tom's link to get me to Amazon.
Right.
If I decide to buy a hard drive instead, Tom
You'll
still
get
di-
the.
Tom still directed me
Mm-hmm.
to Amazon, and that
Mm-hmm.
purchase will count towards him.
That's right.
So what you're thinking right there, Grumpus, we must be on the same wavelength because you know what I did? I put my Sony camera up next.
There you
Good.
go.
Good.
You should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Um,
unbelievable.
I just haven't done it yet. I probably should have done it 2 years ago. I just didn't.
I
Would you
probably need to look back into it. I haven't.
Well,
I
it
haven't paid
intimidates me.
attention.
The whole process, and I don't even know what the process is, but it intimidates me, and I just don't want to fool with it.
the new technology and the new actually it's the new lingo that they have because each one it's the same idea but said in a different way. Okay, that's like when Evie Mux had me in a tizzy. Okay, here I'm wasting this guy's time, 35 minutes that I did a recording with. Okay, go back to listen to it again. I had to call him. I said, "Man, I'm sorry." I said, "I can't use it because it's glitching the whole bit." And then when
Right.
I did finally try to get a hold of Evie Mux with it, it came back with, "Well, we're updating. Everything's being updated." Okay, well, I pay for this. Wasn't yelling or anything like that. But here's the thing: help me out by letting me know this is going to that Opus clips that I use for the shorts. They tell you flat out, not good today. We're having a lot of issues, a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people involved with it, and staying away. And
Mm-hmm.
here's what they do: they give you credit.
Mm.
So 2 days I was trying to put shorts up. Okay, finally get them up, but they were slow to most of the day and then into the evening. They sent me 100 credits.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
So I
nice.
mean, that's all you ask, you know. When I watched it, Michael Fry, he was a little mad.
He was irritated.
He was a little mad.
I mean, he's been selling OPS for years and years and years and years and years. So if he's having problems, it goes without saying the people that's on OBS because of him are going to be having the same issues. And what are you going to do? Say, we watched him. He said that was the best.
Yeah.
Well, it's not his fault. But
They-
like he said in the video, it's getting harder and harder for him to recommend it.
Then it clicked. That one night we were having trouble,
Yeah, yeah.
okay, and all the other stuff with EV Mugs is there because I go directly through them to here. And then the mic problem. Remember all the issues I had? My stuff was going out and everything.
Yeah, yeah,
There you go.
yeah. I thought I had a bad setting somewhere. I
Yeah.
still may have. I don't know. It'd be nice to be able to blame somebody else but me.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
I get that too, Grumpus. I really do. But you go through the cycles of what they give you to work with, okay, and then you come back and you can't figure it out. That night your mic went out was the same thing happened with me.
Yeah,
Okay, so now I get the upgrades. I get all that. Okay, and I'm glad they do it. But in the same token, let somebody know. I mean, I get all the information, you know. And if you're paying for it, and you're a day late or something, they're right on the horn with you. You know what I mean? Hey, I'm not gonna do it. Hey, this is-
I'm people like yourself that are on it every day, taking this thing a lot more serious than me. You've got a gripe,
Yeah.
a legitimate gripe. Now, somebody like me who's just kind of half-assed putting a little effort out, I look at it from a different point of view. This is something free, doesn't cost me anything. Something of this caliber could easily cost you $100, $150, $200 if you was to buy the software. In which case, you'd still expect it to work. But since there are the saving grace, I think, is there's so many people works on this that it shouldn't take long for them to fix it.
That's right. And basically, most of it's all AI now. Okay. The big glitch they had with YouTube. Okay. It was on both coasts. They figured something to the effect of, well, what's her name? Jen put it up. 300,000 people on the West Coast and something else on the
Yeah,
East Coast.
yeah.
And everything like that. The problem with that is there again. Okay. Nothing we can do about it, but they got to let people know.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. That one dude at that OTR, he lost a ton of sponsors.
I mean, it wouldn't be hard to just send an email out and say, look, we're experiencing issues. Hopefully have them fixed within the next 6 hours. Sorry for the inconvenience, and let it go. And we would know, okay, we won't schedule any live streams for 10 hours and give them some wiggle room.
Right.
And it's not just bitching and moaning about YouTube and stuff like that. The cable companies. Okay?
Yeah.
Boom, just goes out.
Yep.
And then I call. Oh, it might take up to 6 to 12 hours.
My biggest deal is that even when you call, they have you go through so much crap on your end that everything that was working perfect and a tree limb falls on a line half a mile from your house, you've done screwed up your whole system at home. You've screwed up all of your settings. You've rebooted and updated firmware on a piece of hardware that has been working fine for 2 years.
That's right.
That's the part that irritates me the most. And I always tell people, I said, make your call, turn in your complaint, but if they start in, well, have you done this? How about we go into this? Don't do it. Just stay pissed off for a day and a half until they fix their problem, because it doesn't have to be on your end.
My phone, okay? Now, I just found this out. When I bought this 2, maybe 3 years ago, okay? It was supposed to be a new phone. Okay? Now I'm having delay issues. So the kind of issues where when you scroll up and go to hit something, it's a delay, and when it comes on, it's something else and you hit it. Okay? So I think I bought 5,200 bras from Croatia. You know what I'm
Wow.
saying?
How do you explain that?
Yeah, exactly. So the point is that it's so running so slow is because the phone is old
Mm.
and it's not keeping up with the new, with the
A bunch of
new.
crap's running that you're not aware of, probably.
Yeah, well, I stripped it all out, went back to the store again. They said
Okay.
no. That's how I found out. Oh no, this phone's old. Oh, wait a
Huh.
minute, how old is it? From the day I bought it. Well, it's probably 2 or 3 years before that.
Oh no.
It
Yeah,
should run. It should run as fast as it ever did at all times.
yeah,
Now technology may get faster around you,
right,
Hmm.
but your equipment should run as good as it did the first day you had it.
right, and it's not. So now the big push is because the plan I have, okay, is starting to become obsolete, and it's a money grab, basically what
Hmm.
it is. So things have just slowed down.
We just went in about 3 weeks ago, maybe two. Yeah, I guess it's been about 3 weeks now. Me and the wife both have Note 20s, and my bill kept climbing and climbing and climbing and climbing
Hmm.
to the point to where it seemed like they were charging me $20 extra for going over my data. Once a month or so. It's not that big of a deal.
Hmm.
My last time, I think they hit me 8 times.
Wow.
My last Verizon bill was $356,
That's insane.
and I walked into the Verizon store. I had Vicky with me, and of course the manager come meet me at the door. What can I do for you? I says I need some relief or I'm leaving.
Hmm.
And we sat there probably 45 minutes and got my bill down to, I think it's $103 unlimited for 2 phones.
Huh.
Nice.
She says, that's a really old plan. I said, yeah, it is. And it really always worked until about the last 3 or 4 months.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Of course, they want to get into, well, what about your Netflix and what about, I says, I don't watch anything on my phone. We're talking about my phone, not my TV.
Right. Right.
I said, like I said, if you can't find me a break, I'm going to go somewhere else. But
Hmm.
I've been with you so long, I'll give you first right of refusal.
Right.
And they nitpicked it down and picked the bone clean and got it all the way down to, in fact, I went online this week to look and make sure that the plan was set up the way it's supposed to be. And I
Right.
think it's $103 for 2 phones, unlimited data.
Nice.
Yeah. And like
Because
I said,
I had 3 gigabytes, or 3 gigabytes data,
Hmm.
which was more than enough for me and her.
Yeah.
We originally got the plan. I mean, I was only using less than 2.
Hmm.
yeah.
And then she said, I've been at this store 8 years. I've never seen a plan this old.
That's funny. Me and Poppy, we have 4 phones on ours, and it costs us about $115 a month. I'm the only one that has unlimited
Yeah.
because they don't need it.
Hmm.
The only reason I need it is YouTube, but here's the thing, that's what I thought when I got the plan.
Yeah.
But it turns out if I'm streaming from my phone, I just use the Wi-Fi in the house. I don't use data.
Right. And I always have my phone on Wi-Fi.
Me too. Me too.
It don't matter what bar I hit, what restaurant
Mhm.
I hit, whether I'm at home, it always locks into a Wi-Fi somewhere.
Right.
Right.
And
Vicky forgets.
but I did think in the beginning that I would be out and about more and wanting to live stream from wherever I was. Like a restaurant or a parade or a
Yeah.
car show or whatever, we do. So, and if I ever decide I want to do that, I can. Like, oh, you know what?
See,
No,
Vicky shuts her Wi-Fi off and forgets to turn it on. So she's at the house all day long
with data going.
with doing data.
Oh my gosh.
And
Yeah.
I told her, I says, I can see on the bill which one of us has been going over.
Right, right.
Your Honor, she used too much data.
You,
I'm sorry.
you owe me $200. But anyway, hopefully they got it all straightened up. We'll find out. And I still don't have a contract. I told him, I said, I'm not interested in a contract.
We don't have a contract either.
Because I told her, I mean, I bought the phones outright. They're
That's what
broke, so I don't have to. I can go anywhere I want to with them.
I said to Marie, I said, realistically, okay, I don't not working anymore. Okay, so I do not need the phone for that stuff. I don't need all these apps that I have on the phone. Okay,
Right.
and have you ever tried to get rid of Netflix? You brought Netflix up. Have you ever tried to get rid of Netflix either on YouTube or on your phone?
I've not tried to uninstall it on my phone.
There is a pain in
I,
the butt.
I mean, it's like I told her, I says, I don't watch movies like this. I got a TV at home, and that's got nothing to do with my bill. Because it's like when you're buying a car, they're trying to wrap so many things up in it together, you
Sure.
get confused.
Warranty,
Right.
warranty.
And this is one time I didn't play the little old man card. It kept trying to get me to get my internet through them. I said, I'm not interested. I got stuff at home, and he'd circle back to it, and I finally told him, I said, do you understand? I'm running 4 servers at my house. I said, why would I want to go backwards?
Right.
And the last time he circled, I said, so just how fast is it? And he said, well, we can get you 100 up or 100 down and 30 up. I said, well, right now I get about 992 down and about 40 up. He's, oh, that's fast. I said, yes, so we can stop talking about it now, right?
Yeah. I'm so forced every couple of days to go and empty the cache on the apps and all this stuff. I shut everything off, rebooted it back up again. Okay, and I had to redo all my stuff on it.
Oh, yeah.
Got that all set up, and it's still slower than anything. So, like I said to Marie, I said, well, we tried combining it in with Cox, with the internet service, the whole bit. They could they lure you in with the price package,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
okay, and then they can't do it, okay.
Yep, I was adamant. I kept telling him, I said, I'm only here for the phone. Don't matter if I've got security at home. Don't matter if I've got this, that, or yeah. We're talking about my phone.
Right.
Same. It's insane. It really is. Really is. I mean,
But
even
I'm down 2/3 of what I was paying, so I'm more than
That's
happy
good.
with that.
yeah,
That's really good.
the data is the problem for me, and my phone keeps zero going in and out for the Wi-Fi. I got to keep constantly reconnecting it.
And who are you with?
Verizon.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, it's crazy. So I said, you know what? I said to Mary, I might just turn around and buy a track phone. Okay, just to see how that works.
Well, I
Okay.
mean, got nothing to lose. It doesn't. I mean, as long as you're not signing up to a contract or anything, you
Right, exactly. And month usually they're all month to month,
yeah.
just to try to see what happens with it, and if it's come to find out with Verizon, because Grumpus, I ain't changed my plan. I don't know how many years.
Well, I hadn't either. I'm glad I went in and had them relook at it. She said, "This we don't even offer anything like this anymore." I said, and I told her, I said, so why hasn't somebody notified me every month when I pay the bill? Why
That's it.
hasn't somebody called and said, look, we can reduce this? I said, you was perfectly fine taking my money.
Yeah,
As if I'd have just stayed blind and stupid for another 2 years, you'd have kept right on cashing my checks.
yeah, without a doubt, without a doubt. And that's my whole point about with ragging about all this stuff, is that there's no. I guess we're used to talking to somebody, whatever. And the damn thing about these phones, you can't slam them down. To hang up
That's
on
right.
somebody, that's the big pet peeve right there.
I'm with you. I like to talk to a person.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime I'm dealing with money,
That's right.
I want to hear them ask for my money.
Mm-hmm.
I want to hear them say thank you when I give it to them.
That's
Right.
right.
I don't like all the electronic stuff, and I refuse to go to websites and pay on a website.
They, boy, I tell you.
I do it through the bank and let the bank send it to them.
Wonder if we were twins.
I think it's a generational thing, honestly. You didn't grow up with this stuff. I didn't grow up with this stuff. I did not have this stuff until I was in my late 40s, as far as Amazon and buying things online and all of that stuff. And we have a different idea of what business should look like than the newer generations.
Well, don't get me wrong. I love the new technology.
Oh, I do too.
I'm a hardware nut. I love
Mm-hmm.
that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I want the technology to be a tool for me to use.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be expected to use it just because it's there.
Right.
Okay, I still want to call people on the phone. I don't want to text them.
Me too.
I want them calling me on the phone. If you can text, if you can work them thumbs, text me.
You can
Just
push them buttons to
punch
call.
in 10 numbers and call me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, it's good that's available for the people that want to use it,
Right.
but I don't have to use it just because it's available.
Right.
So, right here, I'm going to show you something right here, real quick. Going to well, it turned on real fast because I already tried it. I can go to my email address,
Uh-huh.
and that thing will buffer. Okay, and this is going to sound nuts. Okay, and I argue with AI. Okay, so this is going to sound real crazy. So when I do tap on it, okay, I'll sit there and watch that thing buffer and buffer and buffer, and I'll
Mm-hmm.
move it up or put it down again, and it comes on.
Are you sure it's the phone and not your Wi-Fi
No, Marie's goes
transmitter?
right on. Marie's goes
Okay.
right on the whole bit. Grumpus, I tried everything.
Might be time for a new phone.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, I tell you what, I'd rather get my foot transplanted.
What kind of phone do you have?
It's in what do you call it? It's a what do you call it? I don't even know. It's a Samsung.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
And Samsung is all I've ever bought since, gosh, the last 25 years.
Yeah, you got that note, don't you?
Well, yeah, but before that, I mean, my first phone was a flip phone,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and it was a Samsung. I never had any issues with it.
my first phone was a bag phone.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
Really?
I remember those.
You know what? The car that we bought Violet, that BMW 740 IL, it had a car phone in it. But the car phone's missing now, and I would love nothing more than to find one just to put the car back in its original condition. I think that would be so cool. I mean, she'd never be able to use it, I don't think.
Make one phone call and $44 later.
Can't you see her on a receiver trying to touch it?
Oh, I know, right? That would, yeah, that would be.
Overseas operator, can I help you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to place a person-to-person phone call. Make it collect.
That's hilarious.
That's amazing.
That would make me so happy.
I don't know.
You know, I can save $3 if I do it this way.
Unbelievable. Well, anyway, I'm glad you had a good time, Grumpus.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm sorry if I made you guys run long.
Oh, no. I'm gonna.
We were enjoying ourselves, weren't we, Tom?
Yeah.
It started out as a can we get a signal?
Oh,
Hey, we got a signal. Can we watch YouTube? Can we log on?
I put up a post on the channel, and I said, join me tonight. Grumpus is at the, at the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo barbecue. All right, and I put down there, and I said, for some odd reason, I feel like Jay Leno filling in for Johnny Carson.
he sure did. That had me laughing
That's
so
funny.
hard.
That is funny.
And I said, I never go live on this channel. I should do it more often, but I said I never go live. I ain't gonna get shit.
I think y'all carried it great.
Yeah. Funny as hell.
You still got 7 people watching.
Yeah.
And
Three of them's
three
us.
of us.
Right. Oh, that's
I
funny.
don't know. Well, you know what, Grumpus? Charlotte's packing up pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's
Big move's going to be on top of you before you know it.
From your lips to God's ears, because I want this over with. Good. Let me tell you something. The stress. And I don't even know why I'm so stressed out, but, well, yes, I do. I'm stressed out because Poppy's not here and I'm having to do all this myself. Hey, Alex, I'm glad
Alex
you're
is
still here.
Alex is still here.
Thank you for still being here, Alex. But yeah, Poppy's not here, and getting these kids to move without him here is a little difficult.
Is your
Because
daughter happy about moving, Charlotte?
Is who?
Your daughter?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
They're all happy. Look, they're all tickled to death, including me.
Are they all packed up and ready to go?
Violet is closer than Murphy is, but Murphy has a hard time, like I do, with overcoming a lot of clutter. It just starts to mix and you feel overwhelmed and all of that. And, I've learned throughout the years how to overcome that by going little bits at a time, right?
I overcome it by ignoring it.
But, well, he does too. And so I was teaching him this afternoon how to, and he made so much progress, Grumpus. I was really proud of him, and I still am.
And it's a good time to call through and get rid of stuff too.
Right, and that's what I told him, and that's what we were doing when I was going to do the live stream tonight, and I texted Tom, and I said, Tom, how about you do the live stream? Because I'm elbows deep in helping Murphy clean his room and this and that and the other. I said,
And the funny thing was, I was gonna contact you, Charlotte, to see, because it's YouTube, it's your
Right.
stuff,
right.
and this guy said, "That's one of them catch-22. Is she busy doing something? Gonna tell me to go pound salt?" You know what I mean?
Now that's funny.
And I'm saying, I don't know. I said, I just let it fall where it may. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then when you said that, I said, yeah, well, I'll do it. So then I was putting like music together and stuff to do like an intro on it and
Yeah.
stuff. And then I said, wait a minute. Nobody knows I'm going up for college.
I know. I'm so sorry.
No, that's
I
funny.
appreciate you jumping in there.
I went like this. I said, it'd be me talking to me.
And I was 3 minutes late.
And I'm saying to myself, I might not even answer me.
Don't block me.
We do have a lot. I feel like for the first week, we got really a lot accomplished. Just my yarn alone was a milestone.
Yeah.
And my budgeting stuff, my crafting stuff, my painting stuff, I've got all that done. I got a buffet behind me. I know y'all have seen it a million times where I keep a lot of stuff. And then I got one in the living room that I keep the TV on. And I went through all the drawers and all the underneath of those. I cleaned out every drawer in the kitchen and just threw stuff away that there's still some stuff in it, but they are no longer junk drawers, put it that
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
And that's about as far as I've gotten so far. But
So your closing's on the 20th?
And
So
we'll have time. I think I'm going to go ahead and pay the rent for April,
are
just
you
so
are you going to be able to go paint and all that kind of stuff before you move in, or?
we're thinking about it. I'm not sure yet. Poppy has to leave again in the middle of April, and his main task is going to be to put my garden together.
Yeah, I mean, you got two kids can paint.
That's true. No, no. I'll paint. I'm a little sloppier than them, probably. Well, maybe not. I'm sloppier with painting than Poppy is, but I can do a good job. I mean, there's no
That's fine.
Just go
over
to Harbor Freight, get a paint cloth and some blue tape.
throw it down on the ground.
You want to help them, tape it up for them, and turn them loose.
Right. But now I'm gonna have to do
That's
it after
funny.
we get our stuff moved in. If maybe, yeah, probably, because Poppy's gonna be gone for almost a month, and I can't pay the rent and the mortgage for 2 months in a row.
Right.
1 month is plenty, you know.
Yeah.
I've already got it set up so that I can buy us a little bit more time, but I'm not willing to go into May at all.
Well, I mean, you got if you can move in on the 20th, you probably got to the 30th where you're at, right?
Yeah, but I haven't. I'm in a conundrum because I could tell him tomorrow, hey, this is my final rent payment. I already paid it on Thursday, Friday. This is my final rent payment. We're buying a house. We're closing on the 20th of March. And then if something happens and it doesn't go the way we want it to, where do we live? So I would rather wait until all of that is for sure before I tell him we're leaving.
You could say it on here. There ain't nobody watching my channel.
But I mean, so if I pay April's rent and tell him on the 20th, hey, we're moving out by the end of April, then I'm covered.
Sign the paper and say.
It's gonna go ahead. I'm sorry.
And what I would say to him is this: we had apartment houses, and the easiest thing if he's working with you, that's why I asked you a week ago. He's pretty good with you as far as fixing stuff like that.
Yes.
Say I am willing. It's the 20th. Wait till you sign on the dotted line, okay, and then contact him the next day and say, listen, we bought a house. I wanted to wait because it was closer to the end of the month than it was to the beginning. If you have a problem with that, I will pay you 2 weeks into April.
Right, week by week.
Okay, I'll give you, I'll pay you 2 weeks. This way we can get our stuff cleaned up, the whole bit, and then get out that way. And he'll be more than enough because he's going to want to go in and probably fix up, do stuff, whatever, in that place. So it's not that he's going to miss rent. He's going to get 2 weeks out of you. Okay, and that gives you a 2 week break. Okay, from it, and then you can move
Yeah.
on.
And like you said before, you want to clean the place up. You don't want to
I
leave it
do.
dirty.
I do.
And if you throw that caveat in there too, say, look, here's a couple of weeks, and it gives me a chance to move, get this place cleaned up, so you can re-rent it.
Right.
So
Right.
sell that.
Or I could just call him up and say, hey, we bought a house. We close on the 20th of March. We'll be out by the 1st unless things fall through, and then we'll be here a little while longer.
Yeah, I mean,
I could do that because I still have 11 days to move out
we
Right.
always we
from the
always work-
20th to the 31st,
we always worked with people because, by the way, it would take us maybe 30 days to flip an apartment.
Yeah, I mean, 30 days of notice is usually pretty
Yeah.
standard.
So
Sure.
you tell him I'm going to pay you 2 weeks rather than the full month. You know what I mean? And then I would make that deal.
I'd be shocked if he didn't jump on it.
Yeah,
I would
make
too.
that deal.
And
But it
I
shouldn't
will
cost. It
never
shouldn't cost you a whole extra month.
I will never forget when I first moved here, and I had called him on the phone, and I said, look, my husband and I need a place to rent. I saw your places for rent, and we would like to take a look at it. I said, I already drove by there. It looks like a nice little place. He goes, sure, yeah. If you want to just drive over there, you can walk on in. I said, what? He said, yeah, just walk on in.
Mabel
So
won't mind.
I said, okay, I'll do that and I'll call you back. So I come over here, I walk through it, and I said, oh my God, this is an adorable little place. And it was. It is. It is. I really like this house. I hate my neighbors, and y'all know that already. But
Again, nobody's watching.
oh,
Yeah.
it's not that, Tom. It's country music thumping through my walls. And if there's nothing, I don't care for country music for one thing. Number two, I know what song it is by the beat of the music, for crying out loud.
So my
But
next,
anyhow, my point is, he said when I called him back, I said, yes, we'll take it. What's the deposit? And he goes, well, if you'll clean it for me, I'll take $100 off the deposit. Sure, I'll do that. And so I gave him all the money. He met me at my house. I invited him in. I gave him coffee, and we sat there and went over the lease thing. And I said, well, I said, we intend to be long-term renters. And he goes, what do you mean? And I said, well, we have to stay there until my son graduates high school. He says, well, what grade's your son in? I said, seventh. And he said, oh. He said, well, he goes, well, I asked you, what do you mean by long term? Because most of them that I rent to, they'll stay there 3 months and then move out in the middle of the night. So he said, I thought you might mean 6 months. So he is a really good guy. And
It sounds like it.
he is. And I know he wants to sell this place. So maybe it would be better if I was out as quickly as possible. But I just want to make sure everything goes through before I jump.
and he should have some kind of sense about that also.
And he
Well, I mean,
should.
like you said, a lot of people leave after 3 months. So, I mean, you guys have a long-standing relationship. I
Yeah,
can't see
6.
him bowing up or having a
No,
hard time. He
I don't.
he should expect that you looked to buy somewhere eventually.
Here's the problem. 2 months ago, when my daughter had her heart pacemaker, was that 2 months ago? 3? I was on the phone with him and I said we had decided to buy his house. And we didn't really know this was going to drop in our laps like
Yeah,
this. We were
yeah.
fully intending to move forward with it. And I even told him I'll be ready by the end of March. Well, here we are, you know. So yeah, things have changed, and I'm a little concerned about the way
Business is business.
You'll get
it
it.
is.
It'll be all right. Get them little knick-knack things done, fixed, and uh, on the other place, and then move forward.
Yeah.
It's the best
Well,
thing you
and
can do.
I was about to tell Grumpus, I don't know if you heard before, probably not, but we had the inspection on Tuesday, and there were a few things wrong with the house that I thought needed to be addressed. One, they were more safety issues than anything. There's no GFCI in the kitchen or the bathrooms. And I wonder if the house is even grounded, to be honest with you. So I want that taken care of. The electrical box is on the outside where the electricity comes in,
Yeah, that's where
complete,
mine is.
completely rusted. And the conduit that's supposed to be around the wire, gone. Some of the, what do you call those holes underneath? Oh,
The knockouts.
knockout. One of them is rusted completely through. One of them has rust in the top where there's holes. Well, water and electric don't mix, you know.
Yeah.
Especially when you stand in the puddle, and
Right.
touching it.
The breaker box has the thing on the outside has a loose wire that's not even capped off or anything, just laying in there. And I'm like, I don't know how this place hadn't burned down or killed somebody. Really.
Well, they'll probably just replace that panel.
Well, they
It'll be cheaper.
crazy thing is, we put in that request on Tuesday night, and we didn't hear anything Wednesday. And then all day Thursday, I'm on pins and needles. And I keep checking my phone. I'm like, I got to be hearing from her soon. They're either going to do it or they're not. Why haven't they said anything? And it was probably 6 o'clock that night. And she finally texted me and said all the information. Yeah, they're going to do it, basically. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh my God, thank God. Because I was really concerned. But here's the interesting part of that whole thing. So here's these safety issues that are really concerning if you are buying a home. The people before me that wanted to buy that house, the deal fell through because the seller wouldn't put new floors in. And I'm thinking, okay, if you have a safety problem with the house, why would you be asking for floors? Why
That's
wouldn't
all
you?
that's all they were interested in was floors.
Yeah.
They probably didn't have an inspector.
That's what I think. I think they didn't have anybody inspect it.
There's a
And they,
lot of people buy houses and won't pay the $300 to $500 for an inspector to come out.
isn't that stupid? I'm
Grumpus,
sorry.
Yeah,
did,
it kind of is, but there's more about there than you think.
yeah.
I would never buy a home without having it inspected first. Never. Never, never,
Grumpus,
never.
once I got out of the restaurant business, you know what I was?
What's that?
Building inspector.
Okay.
Well, actually, I did the course. I never was licensed, okay, or worked for a town. Okay?
Yeah.
But I worked for Centex. I worked for U.S. Home at the
Okay.
time. But what I would do is I would go in and do the pre-inspection. Okay, I would do the foundation, framing, sheathing, and then I would do basically the finals
Yeah.
to give them a heads up what the town would look for
Gotcha.
and do that kind of stuff. And I couldn't wait to get back into the restaurant business because I couldn't stand it.
Right.
The pettiness and the bull crap
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
that these people would put up. I would get into a pissing contest with a home inspector
Oh.
who was poking holes in the sheetrock because of this and because of that. What are you doing? Okay, already passed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, what are you looking for? It's not up to your standards. You don't count. All you're doing is making money off these people.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
know, that's what you're doing. I couldn't wait to get back in. I'm right back into the restaurant again. My brother said, "You could have made a lot of money doing that. I can't take the aggravation."
Right.
You know, because once you sign your name to something like that, you're
Right.
hooked.
Right.
You know, so I don't know.
And to be honest with you don't know what they're going to change after you leave.
That's right.
Yeah.
You can sign off on something, then you turn around and redo it after you're gone.
See, I was before the house was sold. I was doing this for the company and before the town would come in and send a regular licensed building inspector in.
Oh, I
Right.
see.
Okay.
So you were working for the builder.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I had the international. I had the international.
So
code.
you had to check all the stuff in the walls before they sheetrocked it.
Right. Or the foundation and stuff like that.
Yeah.
All I had to do was go take the test from the state.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all I had to do.
Huh.
See, I did that on my own house. When this when this place was being built,
Right.
I bought the slab and watched it go up. Well, at that time, I was working afternoon shifts at a window company selling windows. So, and I was required to have a suit and tie, or a jacket and a tie.
Oh, wow.
Now, Tom knows these construction sites, they hire the cheapest, fresh out of college engineers
Yeah.
to manage these sites. Well, every time I'd run by and check on this house on the way to work. So I was here probably every day for 2 months. Every time I'd drive down the street, I'd see the superintendent hop in his van and he'd head up and hide out in the trailer. Because he thought I was somebody because I had a suit and tie on.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, I'd go in this house and I did my own punch list almost every day. I'd write on the sheetrock, this needs to be changed, pull this over here. They changed my window out in the front of the house 3 times because they kept
Oh.
putting it in crooked.
My goodness.
And it got all the way to the point to where they were painting the walls. And I stopped by one day, and this superintendent showed up and introduced himself. Wanted to know who I was and who I was with. I give him my name, and I said, "Well, this is my house." He says, "Who do you work for?" And I said, "Well, I work for a window company." "Well, is something wrong with the window?" I said, "No, no, I'm buying this house."
This
He
is
says,
my home.
he says, "You can't be here." I said, "Well, somebody has to, because I've been here for 2 months and never seen you yet."
Ooh, ooh.
See,
So I
everybody
got the best built house on this street.
On the whole block.
everybody thinks that it's supposed to be done to to the bitter end with everything. No,
Mhm,
it's not. It's to the standard, okay,
Right.
mhm.
that you can just get by with.
And there's
Right.
tolerances.
Yeah, and it's not the best, and
Mhm.
it's just below worse. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
You know,
Right.
with framing and fixing that. Well, they'll do things out, and the building inspectors, and I know they don't watch my channel. They would walk in with their arms like this, with their hand like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, go buy lunch, this and that. No, 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 no.
Oh,
They put my bathroom door on backwards.
what?
I said,
And then he wanted to argue with me about it. I says, "Look, it hits the commode when you open the door. That's backwards."
What a
unbelievable.
dipstick.
But then he calls carpenter over. He says, "Well, I've set every door on this street that way." I said, "Then you've done every one of them wrong."
Right.
I told the guy, I says, "You take your happy ass up to the model home. And if that door swings in towards the commode, I'll never say another word."
Yeah,
Right.
"Well, I'm pretty sure it does." I said, "You just need to check it." And the next day I come back here, and that door was pulled and reversed and put in the way it was supposed to be.
yeah.
Good.
Most of the contractors who worked for the for the builders,
Hmm.
especially U.S. Home. U.S. Home was, I
They
mean,
were awful. I used to deliver windows to U.S. Home.
yeah, and I mean, I bought a house in Houston from them.
Yeah,
Okay, and then it became Lennar. They sold it to Lennar.
yeah.
Okay, but they used to hate to see me come on site because oh no 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 no, they ain't doing it that way, pal. Okay, let's get this right, this and that right. I mean, it got to the point where I was counting nails in the studs.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
how many nails and stuff there were? There's shortcuts everywhere.
Yeah,
Okay,
Hmm.
they were the worst.
but the funny part was this lady and husband retired from the city, buku bucks.
Hmm.
They said they had to call me in before they called the town. Okay, they didn't want the kitchen.
What do you mean?
They didn't want a kitchen. They didn't want no stove. They didn't want no sink. They didn't want nothing. Make that
What?
another room. I said, first of all, it's against the law. Number one. Number two, I got to ask you this serious question. Where do you come off with this nonsense that you don't want a kitchen? She said, we eat out all the time. I don't cook. He doesn't cook.
Oh my
So
God.
we want to make this into another room. I said, well, here's the deal. Okay. No, the kitchen stays. Now, once you do move in, okay, you
Do
Rip
can
whatever
that
you
bad
want with
boy
it.
out.
you can do anything you want. But here's the other problem. Okay. If you go to sell this, or if you both drop dead because it was a retirement community.
Uh-huh.
And I said, if you both drop dead, and they both looked at me like, what the hell is this guy coming from? Your estate will be stalled. The probate, everything would stop until that kitchen's
Hmm.
put back. You got
Huh.
that? Well, you're rude and you're this. I am what I am, but here's the deal. You got to have a kitchen. End of story. I mean, I'm at some whack jobs. I'm
Well, if
telling
they
you.
were buying a U.S. home, I mean, they couldn't have had that much money.
That's the truth. That's the truth. Unbelievable.
I set so many patio. I don't know how many hundreds of patio doors I've set in U.S. homes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
I knew the owner. He was a cripple, and he traveled around in the bus.
Huh.
Okay, and he wanted to know who's that guy. Okay, and the vice president, he said, that guy right here in New Jersey is helping us out like you wouldn't believe. Not that I was doing anything, but I would just tell him, no, you can't do that. No, 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 no. You know, insulation. I used to hate them. Doing that, but most of them passed. I didn't get paid until they passed and they finally get the final CO.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Well, Charlotte, there's a lot of homes don't have GFI switches in them.
Really?
yeah,
Yeah, I mean that's
Well, you would think if it was built in the 80s, it would have it.
no, no.
well, I take it. Mine was built in '73. I think I've got one GFI switch because I had a Whirlpool
Oh, I
tub,
see.
and the timer it has a GFI right next to it.
I see.
But that sucker, every time it, they also had the garage run off that GFI switch.
Oh, no.
So I got a 2-car garage. When I moved here, it only had two duplex outlets.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
And I'll tell you, I could put a drill in it and run a drill and trip that damn switch.
Yep. Yep.
So I ended up rewiring the whole garage.
Wow.
But just because there's no switches, I wouldn't worry about it not being grounded.
Yeah.
I mean, that's easy enough to tell.
Right. Right.
Go outside with the boxes and see if there's a stake driven in the ground. You know what I mean? They get the ground wire there. GFI is supposed to be within 4 feet of any kind of water.
Yeah.
So
Right.
your kitchen sink on either side, and your bathroom on either
And the
side.
bathroom, right.
But most of them are usually connected together.
Yeah.
Okay, so one trip it'll trip both of them.
Right.
That's usually by the kitchen sink. And what happens is you can. I mean, it's easy to put in.
Yeah, you can pull an existing
Yeah.
switch out and replace it with a GFI.
And
Okay.
put it in, stuff like that.
Okay.
So,
Well, that's what they're going to do. So,
So I mean, if it's one on either side, they might just put one GFI in because the one on the other side will trip that one.
right,
If,
right,
if there's any kind of problems. So
right.
I don't know.
I think, oh, there we go. I don't remember if it had it or not, to be honest with you. I mean, how many there were.
I mean, if it wasn't grounded, you wouldn't be able to touch an extension cord in that house. But I did.
That's true. That's true.
You know.
Well, it'd be almost hard to find wire that didn't have the ground wire through it.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, Romex or something like that. It's
One,
Even if it's
even
grounded,
back in the '80s.
two.
even if you grounded it to the box itself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah, there's two on either side of the sink.
okay.
Or one on either side of the sink, excuse me.
So you just have to put one, basically, one in the bathroom. So- Well, guys,
I'll tell you what, it's going to be real nice not having to wait for somebody, wait on a commode.
Yeah.
Because we're,
Well, you got two baths now.
yeah.
Okay.
And we only have one in this house. This is the first time I've lived in a one bathroom house since 2000.
Wow.
And, you know, in our house in Virginia, we had 4 bathrooms. And that was nice because there were so many of us, you know, it was really, really nice. GFC came out in the early 90s. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Thank you for that, Alex.
And
Appreciate it.
even back then, it was questionable because most of them wouldn't work. You know, whatever.
And
I
and
don't think-
and they've got breakers out now that have the GFI built into them, where
Yeah.
you don't have to have them in the house.
Okay. Okay.
So depending on what they've got out there for your service panel,
Well, apparently it's very, very old because it is completely rusted.
okay.
Looks really bad. And there's actually some wiring for a what do you call it? A generator. And it goes to a different box right next to it. And I don't know if it's a whole house or partial or what it is. I'm
Probably a
just,
transfer switch.
Yeah.
yeah,
The
yeah.
electric goes off, then the generator would kick in. You know, that kind
But
of thing.
I don't see myself buying a Generac anytime soon.
Well, I mean, you need to ask I mean, if somebody comes around there, you get a chance to ask them, find out if it's an automatic or a manual.
Okay. Okay. Poppy can probably tell.
Now, he probably know that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then check with your electric company too. They might have a program. Well, they'll actually put a generator in. We had that in Jersey when we were there because we were so close to the water.
Right.
Any
Right.
kind of storms or anything like that,
Yeah.
lights go out, boom. I think within a minute, then the generator would kick in.
And see, that's the thing, though. I don't really. Lights are not my biggest concern. I mean,
Refrigerator, yeah, sure.
refrigerator, freezer, a little window unit, air conditioning, something like that. You know.
And where you're at, Charlotte, my biggest worry would be the roof.
The roof and trees.
Okay, because not so much the condition of the roof up in the attic, because the humidity is very high,
Mm-hmm.
and then you get with mold issues and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
because that can all be hidden. You know what I
Right.
mean? And that could be a game changer right there. I
Yeah.
know I know my ex moved into a place and couldn't spot it, but the mold was everywhere.
No kidding.
Yeah, and then she was always getting sick, and just and always had a problem with it. So
Right.
once they did go in and saw it, actually had a flood, and went in and cut half the sheetrock down. Went in and looked, and it was just packed,
Oh my.
packed all through.
That's terrible.
I think you get a good deal. Fix what
Well, it
you
sounds
need
like
to
you
get
bought a
fixed.
good house.
Yeah,
I think it is. All the other little things that were on the inspection report were stupid. You know, just like settling crack in one of the bedrooms. So what?
yeah,
It's 40
he's got
years old, for crying out loud.
he's got to put that in there.
Yeah, I get it, but there were just so many little tiny things.
Well,
But
he's
the
got
one
to
thing,
justify his expense too.
right, that
You
too.
got to find something.
Hmm.
I used to like
But
the home inspectors coming into the place because they would come in with their little truck, with the ladder, and had the uniform. Get out,
hmm
looked like he was a policeman getting ready to put his flashlight in, his little meter.
And I'm
Good.
not sure how this works with a VA loan, but they were talking about, and there's a VA appraiser going to come and look at the place, and value it. Um, and I have no doubt that it will hit what we're going to pay for it. Maybe a little bit more.
They're just
Um,
guaranteeing their loan. That's all they're doing.
right. But I don't know. It seems like I heard somebody say something about a VA inspector,
Hmm.
but I don't know if that's one and the same or if it's two different entities.
I don't know how much it changed, but most VA loans would come out and they would go walk through the house, and then what they would do is they would want uh, copies of the deed. They wanted copies of the footage. They
Mm,
wanted corner posts, okay, with a property lined up and stuff like that.
mm-hmm.
Survey.
Thank you.
Thank
They
you.
would do the survey maps, the whole bit on there like that,
Hmm.
and if there was any building loans on that specific home,
I see. So kind of like a title search.
You mean liens?
any kind of liens,
Yeah.
lumberyard didn't get paid from the builder or any of that kind
Right,
of stuff
right.
that would hold it up. But the property lines were the biggest thing.
Okay.
Okay, and that because if they go into a dispute later on and find out that the property lines didn't match or something up like that, and they gave that loan out, okay, now
Mm.
you're talking court cases. Now you're talking all kinds of stuff.
Well, it's a platted city lot, so I don't think that's going to be a problem.
Well, they got to check for Indians and stuff like that.
Engines.
Yeah,
Make sure you're not on a burial ground somewhere.
and, and you know what? Grumpus is so right because all it is fees.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Everybody wants a piece
Everybody
of the
wants a
pie
cut,
before the pie
right?
is sold.
They would fee you to death
80s.
over
Yeah.
this. Yeah, unbelievable. I don't know. Well, guys, what do you think? We'll wrap it up. We're 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah.
sorry if I made you run long.
Oh no,
I
no.
really was just going to pop up and say hi. Thank you all for taking care of everything for me.
Oh no, not a big deal.
Happy to do it.
Yep. I now feel like Jay Leno. I feel
Well, you sure saved me, Tom. You really did, and I
You both
appreciate it.
saved me.
no. No, not a problem. Not a problem. I'm saying I'm gonna get a hold of Charlotte. I told Marie, just see what's gonna go on, and then you hit me with it. I went, hey,
So what are we doing next week?
Whatever you want. It don't matter
I
to
mean,
me.
do you want me to take it?
You can take it. That
well,
way you can get a
just
little
get
bit of time on yours.
Oh, okay.
next week. I'm filling in for David Letterman. So,
Oh man, you're gonna have to be on our live stream. What are you talking about?
The host with
yeah,
the most.
it
Yeah.
was fun. And I'm glad that you connected with us from the place. It's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
that was
That was
fun.
fun.
I am shocked that we were able to. I was able to do it. That's the first time I've ever gone live on my phone.
Oh,
Oh,
So
okay.
I wasn't 100% sure how to even make it do it.
right. Well, you did it.
Yeah.
And some of the stuff I was showing you, it was only showing my face. I forgot I need to turn around.
I could actually, we could see behind you.
Yeah.
All the tents everywhere.
Yeah.
Now, I want to know something. That one tent that you were in, were all of them that busy?
Pretty much all the tents are going to be that busy, but they're different sized tents.
Oh,
Now, see, that one we were in takes up 3 rental spots.
I see.
It's a huge tent, and then out front they got a big wooden facade, like an old town
Oh, okay.
facade on them.
Mm-hmm.
But just about any tent you go by is going to be pretty much full.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like everybody gets together and gets to see their heroes. You know what I mean?
I mean that lane that you saw how busy it was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that don't hold a candle to how busy the main big lane that comes in, and then it splits off to the sides as you walk back.
Wow.
And there's two of those big main lanes that split. I mean, you can't see the other end from where I was standing. There's no way you could see the other end on the
Wow.
other side.
That's just
So
crazy.
it's just a ton of people.
And back when I was going there, I mean, the barbecue side of it wasn't. Most of the barbecue that was done was from the restaurants
Mm,
back then. You did have some guys that were doing it. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? But bigger name guys and stuff. Well, way before the internet. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah,
right.
yeah.
So I mean, so all these was different restaurants and stuff like that. So you'd go in and get samples, this and that,
Well,
blah blah blah.
according to their website, they had 250 teams this year.
Holy Toledo.
And I mean, this is an international competition.
Yeah,
So you got people from other countries,
Oh,
Argentina, Chile,
wow.
Mexico.
I watched the news, on YouTube for Houston and talking about it. And they send a couple of women reporters out to look at it
Mhm.
and stuff like that. And the main thing was what was going to be the difference this year with prices.
Yes.
So,
I mean, my passes went up. Price on the passes went up.
Yeah.
Even parking. Now you would think $25 to park your car would be plenty,
Plenty. Yeah.
but they even then they popped it another $2. It was $27 to park.
Jesus Christ, that's a
Did
shame.
they take your ATM card?
Well, they wouldn't. No, they won't take cash.
Cash only.
They won't take cash.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. You show up with cash, you got to have a debit card or credit card or a prepaid something.
No kidding.
It's. I mean, you can't.
But if you just stop and think how big that lot is, I don't know how many thousands of cars that lot holds.
I can't even imagine.
Now imagine you go there, you take your kids there, you get there at 9, 10 o'clock. What are you going to do? You're going to leave around 1 or 2.
Yeah.
And then your evening crowd's going to show up. So for all of those thousands of cars, double it.
Mm, mm,
Because they've
mm,
used that spot twice that day,
mm,
at
mm.
least.
Amazing.
So
So
you
Amazing.
can only stay for one session or the
no,
other.
no, 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 no. What I'm saying is, it's bad enough. it's $25 to us.
Yeah.
But I'm sure somebody had a meeting somewhere crying the blues. We need $2 more for every car that parks.
Isn't that something?
And every spot, I mean, people are not going to go. Most people are not going to go when it opens at 9 or 10 or whatever and stay until midnight.
True, true. So they're getting that twice. So they're
getting that
getting
twice
$54 for every
per,
spot.
per spot.
And there's what?
Oh,
Times 250,000? No.
if there's not, what do you think, Tom? 2,000, probably 2,000 parking spots.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
they're parking them in the grass and everything.
Yeah, I would think. Yeah, I mean, wow.
That is crazy talk. I can't even.
I mean, you're talking from Main Street to Kirby. Or I'm sorry, Main Street halfway to Kirby.
Yeah,
Jeez.
that's it. And Grumpus, what are they doing with the stadium? That's dormant, ain't it?
The Astrodome?
Yeah.
Well, it's just sitting there rotten.
Good Lord.
Just sitting there going to waste. And I guarantee you, we're probably still paying for that Bud Adams bull crap.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, Bud Adams bent us over twice because he wanted the stadium, which wasn't his stadium. He first he threatened to leave and go to Florida. Remember that?
Yeah.
And we rebuilt the stadium and took down the big scoreboard and put in more seats. He never could fill all the seats that we put in for him. And then turned around and did it again and threatened to leave. And that time they said, "See ya."
Go.
But I guarantee you, we're still paying on that damn dome sitting there.
What a shame.
I mean, it's so big. It rains inside.
It was a beautiful.
So,
beautiful
it's
place,
not sitting there. They don't have AC units running to keep that place in a condition. You talk about mold. I bet that place
Oh,
is just.
man.
That's a beautiful. It was a beautiful place at one time.
It was. There was no reason to abandon that stadium, in my opinion.
Yeah. Unbelievable how
They could have done something else with it.
But they see. It's like those teams are like children. They see one of them get something, now they want it. And LA, they get a stadium, and people over here in Tennessee, they get a stadium, and then we want stadium too. Well,
they're building
build
A's
you a
right-
stadium.
They're building one right now for the A's out here. What a nightmare!
Yeah.
Traffic.
Well, they're talking about redoing this one again, Tom. The NRG Stadium, the one that just got built. There's plans and conceptual designs already passed to completely redo that stadium.
You know what I'm going to do one night? I'm going to turn around. I'm going to get in the car and bring my camera with me. Okay. And I'm going to go past the Legion Stadium. Okay. So now you got Legion Stadium over here. And then you got the T-Mobile Arena across the street.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm going to ride past there. Okay. And you would think that you were at a carnival or at a big drive-in movie with the LED lights.
Yeah.
There's more accidents in front of that on 15, on I-15.
Because people are looking.
Looking
That's
over.
what I hear.
It's a big
Yeah.
TV. It's a big TV screen. It's amazing. I mean, you go in, sit in the private things. You bring your headphones and plug it in.
I mean, I got no problem with them having their stadiums. I mean, I run a company. If we want a bigger building, we build a bigger building.
Right.
We don't ask for handouts from the
From
the
the
neighbors,
taxpayers.
the neighbors and all that.
Right.
Well, the football teams, whoever owns that stadium, they need to own it. They need to build
Yeah.
the stadium, make their money on it.
The bonds and stuff.
That's
they
just
flow from.
that's my soapbox. Almost made it all night.
You know what? Never will forget. My son went to a Jaguars game a couple years back. And of course, he just had regular seats,
Yeah,
not box seats or anything like that. He wasn't in the VIP club or nothing.
yeah.
He's got pictures of himself You ain't gonna believe this. They've got the big TV screen too, and just under it is a swimming pool. And he was in that swimming pool underneath the TV screen with the game happening below him. And I'm
I
thinking,
hope he had a GFI close.
but I told him, why in the devil is there a swimming pool in a football stadium? That makes absolutely no sense to me.
That's insane. Insane. It's too
Well,
much.
it's like I used to always tell people. I says, all these Dallas, Houston, all these places with these. I want to see the chest of the woman who sold these retractable roofs. 5,000 degrees outside, and we got a roof that opens up. What the hell does she look like?
You're right. You're 100% right. That's amazing. That's
You're
funny.
killing me. Oh, that's hilarious.
All right, dudes, I think we're going to pull it.
All right,
Okay.
let's do it.
Alex, good night.
Y'all have a wonderful.
Everybody in the chat, we'll see you next week. I'll have it next week.
Alex, good night. And to,
Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Charlotte.
Oh, no problem.
you.
And to Charlotte's inspector, we didn't mean anything.
We didn't mean anything.
Yeah, it's just us. She was
Good
kicking
night.
us under the table. We kept
Right,
talking.
right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
We'll see you. Bye-bye, everybody.